It's Bookworm season and the stage is set. They are ready to battle for the ultimate in 14 weeks. Oh la la! Are you ready to vote for your favorite contestant? Then pick your phone and start voting as many times as you can for your favorite contestants to win the competition and take home lots of amazing prizes for this season. Bookworm, read today, lead tomorrow.
They came, they auditioned, they passed, and started the journey with 63 readers, all competing for the ultimate prize. And now, the stage is set for the grand finale of the Bookworm Season 6. Readers representing the upper primary: Elisabetta Sripi Karindorf, Efia Ejewa, Taitu Elise, Oforiwa Amwabeng, Maureen Inshira, Emmanuel Disu, Henry Ajiman, Grace Adelaja, Melanie Sosu, Diandra Oduro, Vanessa Yohuno, and Mawewena Mauvi. And readers representing the lower primary finalist: Dedete, Rene Apiakubi, Nyameba Opong, Kirsten Basuglo, Stephen Boateng, Angelina Kumsin, Levi Nana, and Nana Kwabna, who emerges as the best reader in both categories. Get ready for the battle of excellence from our wonderful readers, rocking shoulders on the day. Winners from lower primary and upper primary get a whooping sum of 50% pay trip to relax and have fun in Dubai, a Republic Bank investment policy, a laptop, and more amazing prizes from our sponsors. Who are you voting for? Who are you supporting? Let your 40% count on the day. Dial *365*366# or download the Speak Up mobile app. Go to polls. Select Bookworm for Kids Show. Tap on your favorite reader's picture to keep the votes coming. See you on the day. Bookworm. Read today, lead tomorrow.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for yourselves. Come on. You can do better. You can do better. You can do better. You are looking lovely. Put your hands together for yourselves. Put your hands together for yourselves. Wow, wow, wow. Are you excited to be here? Are you sure? Who are you here to support? Okay. Thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. All right, thank you so much. Let's take our seats now. Thank you all so much. It's been a rainy afternoon, but trust me, we've all done so well to be here. I must say, I'm privileged to be your moderator once again here at Bookworm. It's been captivating, thrilling, exciting, educating. We've seen all this and more in the last 13 weeks of Bookworm, and today, the 9th of October 2022, we are about to write history once more as we will crown who will become the next Bookworm winner from the lower and upper primary category. We will get to know at the end of the day who takes home the ultimate whooping 50% discount trip to Dubai. Woo! All right, yeah. A Republic investment policy, a laptop, and all the goodies coming from our sponsors and supporters. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are here, and I am here, I am privileged to welcome you all. I go by the name Mike Kojo Frempong. You can call me FM, and I've been your moderator from day one till today, and I promise you that we will get something different, more colorful to what you've seen. The program is proudly brought to us by Bookworm Avenue Consult, and we are partnered by Cowbell. Cowbell says it is rich in vital rich, are essential for good sight development, fighting infections, building strong bones and teeth, and B9 for brain development. Cowbell, we are supported by Republic Bank, C2G Book People, Sealand Fan World, EPP Book Services, Speak Up Mobile App, GNTV Junior, Max TV, Niche Education Support, Long Reach, and then Planet Drinks. Planet says, you are welcome to Bookworm Season 6 Grand Finale. Are you here for Kwabnanana? Are you here for Dedetai? Okay, I can see that. Are you here for Rini and Piakubi? Are you here for Nyameba Opong? Are you here for Kirsten Basuglo? What about Stephen Boateng? Angelina Kunsen? All right. Or Levi Nana? Let's move to the upper primary. Elizabeth Asripi Karindorf. Efia Jewa. Taitu Elise. Oforiwa Mwaben. Maureen Inshira. Emmanuel Disu. Henry Ajeman. Grace Adalaja. Why is there no too much here for me? It's like everybody no. So who are you here to support? Thank you. I love the atmosphere, trust me, I love it. How about Melanie Sosu? Deandra Odro? Vanessa Yohonu? Or Mawuwenam Mawuvi? Just as everyone in the neighborhood or watching can hear you, I'm sure your phone is also doing the talking. What are you waiting for? Dial *365*3, 66#, and then you proceed to the reader's code and number starting with B, or you just download the Speak Up mobile app. You go to post, select Bookworm for Kids Show. You tap on your favorite reader's picture to keep the votes coming in. They have been with us all the way from day one. I met Madam Nancy back in 2020 during the COVID when we started Bookworm. I met Mr. Evans Adisi Super during season 2. And I'm sure during the same season 2, Madam Lydia also joined. And trust me, they've been superb when it comes to adjudication. That is why we don't change them. Because we believe that they are the best, they are impartial. They don't have any favorites. Each and every contestant, they see it as their daughter or their son. So whatever marks they give, that is what the world deserves. So whatever results you get here today, I'm sure you'll be satisfied at the end of proceedings. Ladies and gentlemen, for Judge 1, show some love for Mrs. Lydia Ofosuya Eni Asamani. For Judge 2, I call her Bookworm Mama, Madam Nancy Abuaje. For Judge 3, trust me, this man, anytime I see him, I begin to laugh, whether I see his call or text message. I remember seeing his message yesterday and all I did was to laugh. Show some love, Mr. Evans Adisi. If you know him very well, you call him Super. Yeah, Super. Sure. I'm sure our 4th judge is on the way, the Lady Rev, Princess Ayoka is on the way and she'll be joining us very soon. These are our judges for today, and I'm sure they would want to give 1 or 2 words before we start the program. Judges, over to you.
Thank you, Earthworm. We thank God for this day. It's been a great journey for the children and their parents as well. In fact, I must say the euphoria today from all the supporters, it's a bit scary, but then it only shows that they are so prepared, and we know the best person is taking the ultimate prize today. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you so much. Super, you want to add something?
How are you?
I'm good, yourself?
Okay, we thank God. I'm also fine.
It's like today is black.
I'm in business today. Anyway, we thank God for how far He has brought us, and we hope today the best person will win. As for us, we do a good job. It's left to them to vote. All right, so thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much. Madame Nancy.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing?
I'm doing great by His grace.
Any words of encouragement to our readers?
Yes, we thank God for how far He has brought us. We are most grateful unto Him. And also we thank the parents so much for their time, the effort that they've put into this program from season 1 up till now. We so appreciate them. And we know that their effort will never be in vain. We are expecting the best to win, and that is it.
All right, thank you so much. Put your hands together for our judges, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together. Put your hands together. All right, so I'm going to take just a minute break, and when I'm back, I'll get to introduce to you on stage our finalists for Bookworm Season 6. Stick and stay.
They came, they auditioned, they passed, and started the journey with 63 readers, all competing for the ultimate prize. And now, the stage is set for the grand finale of the Bookworm Season 6. Readers representing the upper primary: Elisabetta Sripi Karindorf, Efia Ejewa, Taitu Elise, Oforiwa Amwabeng, Maureen Inshira, Emmanuel Disu, Henry Ajiman, Grace Adelaja, Melanie Sosu, Diandra Oduro, Vanessa Yohuno, and Mawewena Mauvi. And readers representing the lower primary. Lower primary finalists: Dedete, Rini Apiakubi, Nyameba Opong, Kirsten Basuglo, Stephen Boateng, Angelina Kumsin, Levi Nana, and Nana Kwabna, who emerges as the best reader in both categories. Get ready for the battle of excellence from our wonderful readers, rocking shoulders on the day. Winners from lower primary and upper primary get a whooping sum of 50% pay trip to relax and have fun in Dubai, a Republic Bank investment policy, a laptop, and more amazing prizes from our sponsors. Who are you voting for? Who are you supporting? Let your 40% count on the day. Dial *365*366# or download the Speak Up mobile app. Go to polls. Select Bookworm for Kids Show. Tap on your favorite reader's picture to keep the votes coming. See you on the day. Bookworm. Read today, lead tomorrow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you're welcome back from the break. If you just tuned in, this is the grand finale of Bookworm Season 6. We are coming to you live from the Nato here at Adabraka, Accra, Ghana. Wherever you are watching us from, on social media, on YouTube, it is GNTV Junior, and then Bookworm Ghana. Also on Facebook, it is Bookworm Ghana. For all the images going round, then you log on to Instagram. It is @book_worm_GH. Are you ready for our finalists? Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, introducing from the lower primary category, show some love for Dedete.
Apia Kubi from the lower primary finalist. Let's give a shout out.
Show some love for Rini Apiakubi. Kessin Basuglo.
Let's give a shout out.
Kessin Basuglo. Kessin Basuglo. Show some love for Kessin Basuglo.
Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Nyameba Opong from
Nyameba Opong.
Let's give a shout out. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Stephen Boateng from the lower primary
Stephen
finalists.
Boateng.
Let's give a shout out.
That's Stephen Boateng. Thank you so much, Stephen. Now you can join your colleagues.
Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Angelina Kumsin.
Angelina Kumsin.
Finalist. Let's give a shout out. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Levi Nana from the
Show some love for Levi Nana.
Let's give a shout out. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Nana Kwabena.
Show some love, Nana Kwabena.
Let's give a shout out.
More fans, more fans, more fans. Yeah. So that's it from the lower primary category. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for them. Mr. Ivan Sadisi, kindly join me on stage. Let's do the presentation. Dedete, that is your certificate of participation. Show some love for Dedete. Next, Winnie Apia Kubi. Nyameba Opong. Nyameba Opong. Kessin Basuglo. Stephen Boateng. Stephen Boateng. Levi Nana. Nyameba Opong. No, Angelina Kumsin. Sorry, Angelina Kumsin. Angelina Kumsin. And then Kwabena Nana. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists from the lower primary category. Thank you so much. You can go backstage. Rini Apia Kubi, Nyameba Opong, Kessin Basuglo, Stephen Boateng, Angelina Kumsin, Levi Nana, and Kwabena Nana. You've seen them. Who is winning? All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I like the enthusiasm in the auditorium. It is star 365, star 3, 66 hash, and then you proceed to the reader's code and number. Are you ready for upper primary? Are you ready? Ladies and gentlemen, let's have our upper primary finalists. First on the list.
Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Elisabetta Sirpika Randolph from the upper primary finalist. Let's give a shout out. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Efia Ejewa from the upper primary finalist. Let's give a shout out.
Today be today. Next.
Today be today.
Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Taito Elise.
Taito Elise.
Primary finalist. Let's give a shout out.
Next.
Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Oforiwa Amwabin from
Oforiwa Amwabin.
Let's give a shout out.
Next.
Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Maureen Ishira from
Maureen
Primary
Ishira.
finalist. Let's give a shout out. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Emmanuel Disu.
Emmanuel Disu.
Primary finalist. Let's give a shout out. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Henry Ajiman.
Henry
Primary
Ajiman.
finalist. Let's give a shout out. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Grace Adelaja.
Grace Adelaja.
Let's give a shout out.
Next.
Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Melanie Sosu from the upper primary finalist. Let's give a shout out.
Melanie Sosu.
Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Jandra Odio from the upper
Deandra Ojo.
Let's give a shout out. Ladies and
Next.
gentlemen, I introduce to you Vanessa Yohunu.
Vanessa Yohonu.
Let's give a shout out.
And then finally, let's have him.
Gentlemen, I introduce to you Mawa Wenam.
Maruwenam
Upper
Mawubi.
primary finalist. Let's give a shout out.
All right, thank you so much. Mrs. Lydia, kindly join me. Nancy, you also join me. So we present to them their certificate of participation. Show some love for Elisabetta Siripi Karindorf. Next is Efia Ejewa. We have Title Elise. Oforiwa Amoabe. Maureen Ishira. Emmanuel Disu. All right, thank you so much, Madam Lydia. Madam Nancy. Let's have Henry Ajaman. Grace Adelaja. Melanie Sosu. Deandra Ojo. Vanessa Yohonu. And then Mawu Wenam Mawuvi. Thank you so much, Madam Nancy. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalists from the upper primary category. Elisabetta, thank you. You can go backstage. Efiejewa, thank you. Title, thank you. Oforiwa, Maureen, Emmanuel, Henry, thank you, thank you. You can go backstage. Melanie, follow Deandra, Vanessa, and Mawuwenam Mawuvi. Let's welcome BDS Academy.
Say you sure for me. Say me can withdraw money. Oh Roma, no go down there. Me can carry your luggage. I define you for this. For this I no trust I fit to contain. Your body in a baggage. She no see I'm falling for love. Overdose me, love the overdose me. Now you, I want me love you white in for lolo.
Shake your body, move your body, shake your body now. Shake your body, move your body, shake your body now. Saguda, cool more than what I say. Now, Saguda, son of the say. Now, shake your body now, do the do. Back up me, and can't like a Scooby Doo. Say, shoot, Peru. Shake your body now, do the do. Back up me, everybody now, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shake your body, move your body, shake your body now. Shake your body, move your body, shake your body now. Shake your body, move your body, shake your body now. Shake your body, move your body, shake your body now. Shake your body, move your body, shake your body now. Shake your body, move your body, shake your body now. Shake your body, move your body, shake your body now. Shake your body, move your body, shake your body now. now. Shake your body, baby girl, make I see you now. Shake your body, baby girl, make I feel now. Shake your body, baby girl, to the rhythm and you don't stop. To your mind, tell it to slow it down. Baby girl, walk by me now. Say you not say you look familiar. Give me your number, make a contact ya with your fine self, oh sweet vanilla. Shake your body now, do the do. Back up me and then can't let me Scooby Doo. Say shoot Peru. Shake your body now, do the do. Back up me and everybody now, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shake your body, move your body, shake your body now.
Hype up for nice bird with some bills. Would you? Oh, come on, Semsa, what's up? Tell them say I know, sir. I get to kill a so shut up. I just see from fool. Anything but a man want do. Bad man wants to time you. I saw the movie, they hit on you. I go drop and guess on you. Ooh, Gigi. You get me married. Give me number. Chennel, give me number. Ooh, Gigi. You get me married. Come on, ooh, Gigi. Come on, ooh, Gigi. Sọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀rọ̀ àmọ́ tó quality jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ kọ̀rọ̀ ìdí gangan ló ṣe mí wọ̀nrọ̀wọ̀nrọ̀ oya ní queenie kwana ó lè mú mi queenie ó lè mú mi kwana. Baby pana the things you do múnú mi dùn dáadáa fit to spend my naira or dollar ìwọ́gbọ́n.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am ready, you are ready. But when I was introducing the judges, I told you we have one person on the way. I have the Lady Rev. You are welcome. Before we start, words of encouragement, what are you expecting today?
I am expecting to see a champion among champions. And so it doesn't have anybody's name on it who is going home as the champion. And so I'm hoping that everybody can jump into that opportunity. I only encourage them that it is the final. So give us your best of everything that you can do today, because there's no other tomorrow again. And God bless all of them.
All right, thank you so much. That's it from the Lady Rev. So on the seat, we have Mrs. Lydia Fosiani Asamani. I have Madame Nancy Abuaje, Mr. Evans Adisi, and then the Lady Rev. Also seated just beside them is our very own judge, author, piano tutor, in the person of Mr. Daniel Arthur. So if you are here and you need piano lessons, you either see me or him. I'm also good. Yeah, so you can either see me or you see Mr. Daniel Arthur. We will teach you everything that you need to know, right? Okay, if you are ready, I am ready, ladies and gentlemen. If you just tuned in, this is the grand finale of Bookworm Season 6, live from the Nat Hall. Show some love for contestant number 1. Coming up with her culture is Dede Tay. Madam Lydia, over to you.
Hello, Dede. How are you?
Please, I'm fine.
Oh, you're looking so good.
Thank you.
Please, are you ready?
Yes, please.
Let's go.
My name is Dede Soyote. I come from Great Ningo, a Gadambe community which is located in the southeast of the Greater Accra region. The name Ningo was derived from Gadambe West New, meaning water. fourth, my people are called Nugoli, meaning people of Ningo. I am a proud Nugonu, imply I am from Ningo. Nugoli are originally known as Odrobihi. Linguistically, we speak Dangbe and we inherit my and trading. Ningo has 4 divisions and clans under them. The first division, Lower. Ningo has 4 divisions and clans under them. My people celebrate Homo, a god Dangbe festival, which means hooting at hunger. It is celebrated in remembrance of a great famine that befell my people centuries ago. When it comes to music and dance, my people are well known for their good drumming and energetic dancing skills. Some of our traditional dances are Klama, Pacha, and Opli, which are performed during special occasions such as funerals, traditional rites, and purifications. We also perform the historical puberty rite called Niwomi. Niwomi is a rite for young girls before attaining adulthood and also designed as marriage training for young women. When it comes to our way of dressing, we have a unique traditional kente cloth and beads worn on special occasions. The prestigious delicacy of Nugoli is kokonteko with pepper and fish. But hey, don't get me wrong. The pepper we are talking about here is not the kind of pepper served with kenke. We also love kenke and popoi. You are welcome to visit and experience our beautiful and historic tourist sites such as the Fort Fredericksburg, built in 1736 by the Dutch, the mysterious Jungle Lagoon. With all said and done, I, Dede Soyo, together with Nenete Jangma, the fourth Chief of New Ningo, welcome you all to New Ningo, the land of my heritage. Odrobihi Nyete, thank you.
All right, show some love for our very own lady from Ningo Pampam Tedete. All right, let's allow the judge to. All right, thank you.
That is beautiful. Okay, Dede, that was lovely. Onya Samialo.
Papa,
Beautiful.
Thank you.
Very much. And that's it. Okay.
All right, put your hands together for Tedete. 2 votes for Tedete, dial star 365, star 366 hash, and her code is B53. Her code is B53. Ladies and gentlemen, show some love for our next reader, Rini Apia Kupi. This is the first segment where they depict their culture. They get to tell us where they are from and everything. Madam Nancy.
Rini, how are you?
Please, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking.
Rini, start reading.
My name is Winnie Apia Kubi, but today I am called Ohima Adwaso. I come from the Ashanti region of Ghana, the most powerful kingdom in Ghana, and Otiko Koswo is my grandfather. A research on my tribe, the Asante tribe, found in the central Ghana, is the largest ethnic group of the Akan, and also the largest kingdom and the most functioning kingdom in Ghana now. Our regional capital is Kumasi, popularly known as Osei Krum. Osei dates its origin with the famous Ashanti king known as Osei Tutu the First. When anyone wants to travel to Kumasi, the fellow will say that I'm going to Osei's town or city, which literally means may you call Osei Krum. The Ashanti culture is a cultural practice, belief and custom of the Ashanti people. Modern Ghana. It is a culture that forms an identifiable part of the Ghanaian culture. We speak the Asante tree, which carries prestige of being the first dialect used in Bible translation and also the most widely spoken language in Ghana now. We are one of the few matrilineal societies in West Africa. The Asante culture is well known why due to the traditional clothing, as you see me in my kente cloth, and the beads clearly shows how we dress. Adua and Kete are some of the notable traditional dances associated in my tribe. Notable among our table foods are fufu with nkrakra, live soup, important poto, aprepensa, and pesi with contemporary abomua, yedu momani chimu, and which is my favorite. The people of Ashanti celebrate Akosidai Festival. Lake Bosumche, Okonfanachi Source Site, Bonre Kente Weaving Site, Bobiri Forest Reserve, and Butterfly Sanctuary at Kubasi, which is the only butterfly sanctuary in West Africa. Kumasi Museum, Owabi Dam, Wildlife Sanctuary, which houses some indigenous species of about 161 different kinds and many others, makes my region worth visiting. With this wonderful and interesting sites in my region, I invite you all to make time out of your busy schedules to visit the Ashanti region and enjoy with us. I am proud to be an Ashanti. Long live Ghana. Long live the Ashanti Kingdom. Thank you. Madam Wasi.
Apia Kubi.
That's so splendid. You just whet my appetite this afternoon with the food that you mentioned. We Equiapims too, we also eat this food. You did so well with your reading. Keep it up, okay?
Okay, thank you.
I wish you all the best.
Thank you.
To vote, dial *365 *366 hash. And her unique code is B44 for Rini Apia Kubi. Coming up, ladies and gentlemen, is Nyameba Opon. Mr. Evans Adisi Super.
Yamiba, you're welcome. You are welcome.
Thank you.
Are you ready to start?
Please, yes.
All right, start for us.
Ejano manano madofene menafufu mesra munya somna muntie mabakosem my ethnic group. Africa is all known for its racial diversity. In Ghana, every ethnic group has a unique culture that can be admired by all. But the Bono people are exceptional. That is why I am proud to be a Bono. My lineage is from Doma, one of the central towns of the Bono ethnic group. The Bono, also called the Abrong, are Akan people of West Africa. Bonos are normally tagged Akan Pesi or Akanefo, of which Akan is a derivative name. Bono means pioneer or the first born on the land. Bono is the genesis and cradle of Akans. Therefore, it is generally accepted that Bono is the half of Akan cultures. Bonos migrated from ancient Ghana Empire. Bono people speak the Bono tree of Akan language. Actually, tree language tags the dialect of Bono is a derivative name of a Bono king by name Nana tree. Today, English and French are alternative means of communication among the Bonos. The native cloth for ceremonial appearances is hung with kente with a touch of beads from precious stones such as gold. In recent times, thread-sewn clothes, popularly known as kaban and slit, is commonly worn by a woman. We have many food delicacies, but the favorite is yam, prepared as ampesi or fufu. The main festival celebrated by the Bono is Kwefie Festival. This celebration is to commemorate the bringing of fire to the area by ancestors. Bonos perform many Akan traditional dances such as Kete, Adowa, Fonto, from other dances. Geographically, the Bonos host the center of Ghana is Kintampo. Other interesting historical and tourist sites includes the Kintampo Waterfalls, Boabe Fema Monkey Sanctuary, and Wasi Orchard Farm, Honey Archaeological Site, Breen National Park, and Dam Boyem Caves, and Bat Colony, and the Buzia Mausoleum. Just to name a few, Sunyane, the capital of Bono region, is invariably the cleanest city in Ghana. I am proud to be a Bono and a Ghanaian. Thank you.
All right. Nyameba, to be very honest with you, you came with enough energy and confidence, and that's great. Rest so well. I like your outfit as well. God bless you.
All right, show some love for Nyameba Opon. Dial star 365 star 366 hash, and then you proceed to her code B56. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for casting Basuglo. The lady will have you take over.
Christine, how are you?
Please, I'm fine.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes, please.
Kindly go ahead and read for us.
Okay. Mitcholema. My name is Kesirichola Riba Basuglo, a proud daughter of the Sisola ethnic group in Ghana. My local name Wicho means God's love, and Lariba is the name for a girl born on Wednesday. The Sisola tribe is one of the most unique indigenous ethnic groups in the Upper West region of Ghana. The Sisola people originated from different tribes and clans in the northern part of Ghana and southern Burkina Faso to their present settlement. They are mostly from Gonja land, made up of the three Moli Dagbani people, namely Mosi, Mamprusi, and Dangomba, and with others from the Grusi tribes. Sisolas are a friendly and very hardworking people who place a high premium on education. They also value respect and friendships with other members of the community. Sisola people love to exchange greetings. For instance, Bedia is the morning greeting you would say to someone you meet on a walk. Idiapina is the response. Exchanging greetings of any kind almost involves a chat about family and work. Quickly passing by with a wave or a nod is considered rude. In Sisola cuisine, several people regularly share a bowl of food. Yam fufu, locally called kapala and kulun, commonly referred to as theosophy, are the staple foods of my people. Theosophy is prepared with maize flour or guinea corn flour. It is usually eaten with beans leaves, cassava leaves, and dry okra soup. Making sure butter and charcoal are common Sisola occupations along with farming. Crops include corn, guinea corn, white and brown beans, granules, bambara beans, yam, cotton, millets, rice and sweet potatoes. The smoke or fugu is the traditional dress of the Sisola people. The Sisola are very communal people. The Parik Festival, which is an annual post-harvest festival, is the most widely celebrated by the people of Sisola. Like all other Ghanaian tribes, the Sisola ethnic group is identified by the unique traditional dances. During occasions, Sisola men perform the Tampani dance, while women perform the Janya. The xylophone and uniquely crafted drums are the musical instruments of the Sisola people. Marcus Garvey once said, a people without the knowledge of their past history, origin, and culture is like a tree without a root. Malon.
Kristen, now I want to be a Sisola people because I understand you share food together in one bowl. I like how you read and I like how you addressed, and you really represented your people well. All the best and God bless you.
Thank you.
Show some love for casting Basuglo contestant number 4 to vote. Dial star 365 star 366 hash, and then you proceed to her code B47. Up next, Stephen Boateng.
Hello, Stephen.
Hi.
Well, it looks like you are very ready. Okay, please start.
The Krobo people of Ghana. I belong to the Krobo tribe located in the eastern region of Ghana. The Krobo are an ethnic group in Ghana. They are a group that's part of the Ghana and are the largest group of the 7 ethnic groups of southeastern Ghana. The Krobo are farming people who occupy Accra Plains, Equiape Mountains, and Afram Basin. They originally came from the northeastern Nigeria and lived in a place called Same, situated between 2 rivers, Efa and Pola. Due to wars and other hostilities, they migrated from there to the southwest and came across the Volta near Azizanya, where they were received by the king and his people, who treated them kindly. They stayed there for time and later moved to Biakpo and then Lolovo, which was their first organized settlement. All the other Adambe tribes, except Pram Pram, later lived there at one time or another. Krobo is divided into 2, Maya and Yulo Krobo. Our main ethnic food are corn and cassava with vegetables. In Krobo land, one young female Krobo reached puberty stage. It is a sign of maturity. and adulthood. As well as of every year to beauty is traditionally and universally held as the central concept in an artistic experience. Beauty symbolizes a woman's beauty. Bees define the central concept of beauty in the Krobo culture. The Krobos live in normal modern houses like most Ghanaians do, though rural settlements are different from urban settlements. The Krobo land is endowed with beautiful and natural tourist attraction facilities such as hills, mountains, Umbrella Rock, Boti Falls, Aburi Botanical Gardens, etc. I'm proud to be a Krobo, and it's always a good place to be and stay in Ghana due to these natural attractions. Bookworm, read today, lead tomorrow. Thank you all.
Okay, Stephen, you read well. What I was about to comment on, you did it the last minute because you did not engage your audience from the beginning. And I said, I'm here, but it looks like you're not giving attention to anyone.
Okay.
So imagine somebody has come around as a tourist and you are not engaging them. So next time, make sure you're engaging your audience, okay? But then you read well. Keep it up.
Thank you.
All right, so that's it from our brother, Stephen Boateng. Our brother, Stephen Boateng, show some love for him. To vote, dial *365 *366#, and his unique code is B49. Ladies and gentlemen, our next reader is Angelina.
Angelina, how are you?
Please, I'm fine.
Good. Start reading.
Central Region. In 1970, Central Region was created out of Western Region. Just after the population census, the region is renowned of its many allied higher education institutions and an economy based on abundance of industrial, mineral, and tourism. The region is home to historical monuments such as forts and castles. The ones are the Cape Coast Castle in Cape Coast, Elmina Castle, and Forza Jago. Both in Elmina, the Fort William at Anomabo and Fort Good Hope at Senya. The region culture is depicted through its many exciting festivals, which are held throughout the year. Some of the best-known festivals are Bakatue, literally the opening for the people of Elmina, Abachi or game hunting. One of the most famous festivals celebrated by the chiefs and people of Finiba on the first Saturday in May. Another famous festival is Odambia. Fetu Apashe is celebrated on the first Saturday of September. It is being celebrated by the people of Cape Coast or Ogua traditional area in the Central Region, and it is named after the 17th century Fetu or Efutu. The main dishes include dokuno, kenke with fish and gravy, fufu and palm nut soup, jollof rice, fanti, palm oil stew with small fresh fish, and tatale, fried plantain cakes, and ampeti and oto mashed yam. The region is predominantly Akan speaking. The Fanti people perform Apatampa, a dance that is believed to have originated from long ago episode in which a giant attacked and killed the Fanti men late at night. When before the last meal one night, a woman entered and danced skillfully to draw everyone's attention away from the struggle. She received unclean breaking up the fire, Apata and Pan infecting. There were different attires during different occasions taking place in the community. For instance, other than the day-to-day normal attires, they have attires that are specifically designed for certain events. These include Kutunkoni, Kobing, Inkawa Butchery, etc. The region has a lot of tourist sites, which include Kakun National Park, Cape Coast Castle, Asemaso Ancestral Slave River Park, Fort Food Hub, Monkey Forest Resort, International Singles Beach Center. Thank you. Yes, please.
You read so well, but I didn't feel the reading because you were reading to yourself. You didn't engage me, you didn't engage your audience. Your next reading, try and engage the people that you are reading to, okay? Okay, I wish you all the best.
Show some love for Angelina Kumsin. Put your hands together for her. To vote, dial star 365 star 366 and then you proceed to her code B60. Are you ready for the next? I present to you Levi Nana. Super.
Anyway, Levi, you're welcome. At a point, I thought you were dancing a zone too. Anyway, you're welcome. You can start.
Okay. I'm glad to announce that I come from the Royal Edwana family of Tetim in the Ifedra Communal District of the Ashanti region of Ghana. Tetim has a population of about 4,920 population Celsius, and it is about 26.9 kilometers from the district capital of Buman. In the Ashanti culture, we are a matrilineal society, and that makes me automatically a descendant from my mother's hometown, where my great-grandmother also hails from. The people of Chotrim speak the Tree language. A way of dressing involves the use of the Ederinka or pattern stamping. The stamping is made with a calabash shell and is worn for different occasions. Kente is also worn during weddings and ceremonies by both male and female. My Chotim family live mostly in compound house structures, which allows for great bonding, sharing, and communication. My mother and grandmother told me about all the night games, such as 1, 2, 3, and Anansi. Due to the structure of our homes with children growing up together, they were able to entertain themselves at home without televisions and the internet. Most of our people make a good living as farmers, whilst others have found some peace in different trades, such as woodcrafts. Some of the favorite dishes of the people of Chochem are fufu and gold light soup. Ampesi and kontomre, mpoto, match tuoko yam. The people of Chochem also celebrate Odra Festival like most towns in the Ashanti region. Even though it is a relatively small township, it has one of the biggest second cycle schools in the region called Chochem Senior High School and a very popular privately owned basic school called Chochem Good Foundation School. Generally, the district is also endowed with a over 19%. Over the soils are developed from granite. With all these and many more, I am glad to announce I Levi Nana. I am a proud son of Techim.
All right, Levi. I can't fault you much. You did your best. I like your outfit. You are calm. You took your words one after the other, and that was great. All right. So go and come the next time. All the best.
Okay.
To vote for Levi Nana, you dial star 365 star 366 hash, and his code is B57. Ladies and gentlemen, our final reader from the lower primary category. Show some love for Pabena Nana.
All right, thank you. Nana's fans, please come down for us. Thank you. Kwabena Nana, how are you?
Please, I'm blessed and highly favored.
You have a lot of fans in the house. All right, are you ready?
Yes, please.
Kindly read for us.
Of earth. The slave of God that do trust based on the The other top of account, nowhere to settle. Gold and dirty written of Ghana. Cross with the black and white as their color. The red represent the blood of their forefathers, ancestors that tortured to so cool man. The whites in the fat which is nobody associated this part of God, but the blacks in the fat love for this part, which is she drive from now to Monday dead. Some of the towns are prepared to bow over me a bit of to be among others the price of the capital. The number of times to quote have two read the people in their locality. The farmers too is at Abene, which is that in Abroad with the civil combat dance in the second as the farmer team. Go people out the slogan as a Saba and Tida, but out of the land we don't get to know so about Baba, child of the rock, which was the slogan of the Mesa country. Go United. The mother said for co people as they say food, play from green better about Kodabun, the Pesay for farmer from Pante, Cassava Cocky, I'm never what I am about every time in abundance in the region. Go people just like any Akangu. No man usually put on Kabak and 10 others. And the man went down 10 out to Kulanta discover a private part. Talk to the son that's what I like what I am wearing. Go people. The did not dance from the include Kete Adam Kumashwa, Aboman Adwa, and did not dance from. Like the performance of music. Go people use the matrilineal system and have the uncle sofa. In Co and individual advance to his mother's family. Some of the toys are chanting to go. And the Oku for the Brookward, the Capra Tortoise, the Palo and that's a better point in Ghana. Goes like any other account.
He wants more. He wants more. He wants more. All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Nana Kwabena, wow. That was quite a speed. You read almost like a machine. The speed was on point, in short, overly on point. You only had to involve us a bit. You were more concentrated on your reading and you had left us behind. But aside that, I think every other thing was great. You did great, good luck, and hope to see you soon.
All right, thank you so much, Pabanana. He wants more, he wants more. To vote, dial star 365 star 366 hash, and his unique code is B52. If you just tune in, this is the grand finale of Bookworm Season 6 live from the Natwa here in Accra. So I asked, is it the detail? Is it Rini Apiakubi? Is it Nyame Baopon? Is it Kasim Basuglo? Is it Seven Boatin? Is it Angelina Kumsin? Is it Levi Nana? Or is it Kwabena Nana? Ladies and gentlemen, we are done with the culture segment for the lower primary category. But before we move to the upper, let's take a break. I'll be right back.
They came, they auditioned, they passed, and started the journey with 63 readers, all competing for the ultimate prize. And now, the stage is set for the grand finale of the Bookworm Season 6. Readers representing the upper primary: Elisabetta Sripi Karindorf, Efia Ejewa, Taitu Elise, Oforiwa Amwabeng, Maureen Inshira, Emmanuel Disu, Henry Ajiman, Grace Adelaja, Melanie Sosu, Diandra Oduro, Vanessa Yohuno, and Mawewena Mauvi. And readers representing the lower primary finalists: Dede Tay, Rini Apiakubi, Nyameba Opong, Kirsten Basuglo, Stephen Boating, Angelina Kumsin, Levi Nana, and Nana Kwabena, who emerges as the best reader in both categories. Get ready for the battle of excellence from our wonderful readers, rocking shoulders on the day. Winners from lower primary and upper primary get a whooping sum of 50% pay trip to relax and have fun in Dubai, a Republic Bank investment policy, a laptop, and more amazing prizes from our sponsors. Who are you voting for? Who are you supporting? Let your 40% count on the day. Dial *365 *366 hash or download the Speak Up mobile app. Go to polls. Select Bookworm for Kids show. Tap on your favorite reader's picture to keep the votes coming. See you on the day. Bookworm. Read today, lead tomorrow.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, you are welcome back from the break. So, if you just tuned in, you've missed that of the culture segment for the lower primary category, but stick and say we have that of the upper primary. Ladies and gentlemen, starting with us is Elizabetta Siripi Karindorf. Madam Lydia.
Elizabetta, how are you?
Please, I'm great. What about you?
I'm also doing great. Please start. Are you ready?
Okay. Inganyo, meaning I greet you all. I am from the eastern region of Ghana. I am Elizabetta C.P. Karindorf from Somenya in the eastern region of Ghana. Kobo, to be precise. This means I am a Kobo. Let me briefly tell you about our culture. The Krobos migrated from Ile-Ife in Nigeria and later got divided into Yilo and Manya. After crossing the Volta River, they climbed the huge mountain near the river for the fear of the Guans and Akans. On the mountain, they built stone houses and developed their own water system. Because they were farmers, they developed a system land acquisition called Huza, from where they lived and farmed. We speak the Dambe language. The chiefs and people of Ilokrobil in November each year celebrate Closiplem Festival. Closiplem means descending the Krobo mountain. They celebrate this festival to pay homage to the ancestral home on the Krobo mountain. It is also celebrated to reflect on their migration from Klo mountain to the present location. My people also practice the Dipo rite. It is used to usher adolescent girls into puberty or womanhood. Tourist attractions abound in my community. Notable among them is the Boti Falls at Boti Ochenwa. There is also a snake-like palm tree located at Iwase. Also, the ancestral caves in the Krobo mountain form an ancestral home of the Krobos. We eat local dishes like fufu with soup, cocoyam or yam with stew, kenke or banku with pepper and fish, not forgetting our delicious fufu kusa. The use of Krobo beads with clothes is a common way of dressing. Krobos have adopted wearing of the African wear. Thatch was used by indigenes as roof with heavy mud for their building. But in recent times, cemented bricks and roofing sheets are used. My people are renowned for the Klama dance. It goes like this. Kaila la la, oh yeah. Kaila la la, oh yeah. Kaila la la, kaila la la, kaila la la, oh oh. Kaila la la, kaila la la, kaila la la, oh oh. I'm a proud Krobo. Mochumio, thank you.
That was lovely. And I like the way you are representing your culture. I like the dance. You read well also. Keep it up. Good luck.
Thank you.
Elizabetta Siripi Karindorf. Dial *365 *366 hash. And her unique code is B13. Ladies and gentlemen, joining us now, let's welcome Efia Ejewa.
Efia, how are you?
Please, I'm fine.
You look like Menawo. Anyways, start reading.
My ancestral home, Anyako,
Different writers define culture using different views, but it is clear that culture is a way of life of a group of people. That is their behavior, beliefs, values, and symbols. These are passed on from one generation to the next. My hometown is Anyako. Anyako is well known as a small landing. It is one of the oldest royal and law towns in the Ewe land, and the largest island among the group of islands on the Keta Lagoon. Anyako is said to have been formed during the migration of the Ewe people from Neche in present-day Togo. Anyako means Anya's island. Anya is the name of a person and Ko means island. The people of Anyako speak the Alon language. Their main occupation is fishing and trading. Anyako is believed to have been first inhabited by two brothers. The first brother, Baby Seiso, settled on the end of the island and called it Konu, meaning the end of the island. His younger brother, Anya, settled in the middle of the island and named it Anyako after himself. The Anyako people also engage in other occupational activities such as hunting and making kente. In the Agbachochoza is the festival celebrated by the chief and people of Anlo. It is celebrated every year on the first Saturday in the month of November at Anloga. Anloga is the traditional and ritual capital of the Anlo state. Agbaja is the main dance of the people of Anyako. When men and women flap their arms to this beautiful sound of the Agbaja ensemble. Akple and Fechidechi is the main food of my people. Yaka, Abolo, Bavilolo, Akple, and Agbalikaklo are also enjoyed. Anyako is the hometown to some great personalities in the history of Ghana and some upper-class families among the Anlo people. Togbe Akbalu, who is the greatest Ewe poet, lyricist, and traditional Ewe folk music composer to ever live, comes from Anyako. I can also mention Mr. Alex Segbefia, former Minister for Health, Isaac Dogbe, great boxer, and Corporal Patrick, and many more people. The main tourist site is the Keta Lagoon. Yes, Auntie.
I would like you to clap for yourself. I always love to hear you read. Keep it up. And I realized that you engage your audience. Your eye contact was on point, your pronunciations, your diction, everything. Keep it up, okay? And you go far. Good.
All right, show some love for Efia Ejewa. Dial *365 *366 hash, and her code is B19. Next is Taitu Elise.
Taitu, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you. And
At a
yourself?
point, I felt your leg was paining you.
No,
Anyways,
please.
let's start.
Yes, sir. My name is Title List. I am glad to announce that I come from the Royal Adriana family of Tetri in the Federal Province North District of the Ashanti region of Ghana. Tetri has a population of about 4,900 and it is about 26.9 kilometers from the district capital of Boaman. In the Ashanti culture, we are a matrilineal society, and that makes me automatically a descendant from my mother's hometown, where my great-grandmother also hails from. The people of Tetren speak the Tree language. Our way of dressing involves the use of the Adenkra or pattern stamping. The stamping is made with a calabash shell and is worn for different occasions. Kente is also worn during weddings and ceremonies by most male and female. My Tetren family lives mostly in compound house structures, which allows for great bonding, sharing, and communication. My mother and grandmother told me all about the night games and stories such as 1, 2, 3 and Nanantism. Most of our people make a good living as farmers, whilst others have found some peace in different trades such as woodcraft. Favorite dishes of the people of Tetrain are fufu and goat light soup. The secret to this dish is to marinate the meat overnight with grounded local spices to add more flavor and aroma to the soup. Next is ampesi and contomere. To share a secret of this meal is to boil your onion, ampesi and contomere. To share a secret of this meal is to boil your onion, ampesi and contomere. To share a secret of this meal is to boil your onion and ginger with garden and then blend it together. It retains the nutrients and keeps your guests asking for more. Next is mpota, mashed cocoyam, and the secret to this meal is the elders really love it, especially when it contains dawa and prekese. Lastly is eto, mashed plantain. This has been a favorite for most birthdays, especially when it is placed in the earthenware bowl called asanka, garnished with hard-boiled eggs. Yummy. If I must pick my favorite out of these, I will say it will be eto with some delicious groundnuts. The people of Tetrain also celebrate Odriwa Festival. Generally, the district is endowed with good soils for agricultural development. Over 90% of the soils are developed from granite. With all this and many more, I am here to announce that I, Titleist, am a proud daughter of Tetrain.
All right, clap for yourself. All right, to be very honest with you, you did so well. I like the fact that you read whatever you presented so well. All right, you have grown so well in the competition as well, and that's great. So I wish you all the best. Let's see how you fare in the finals. All the best.
Sir. All right, so that's it for my reader title. Elise, put your hands together for her. To vote, dial *365*366#, and then you proceed to her code B2. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for Oforiwa Amoabe.
Hello. Hello, Oforiwa. How are you?
I'm fine.
Can you speak into the microphone? I can hear you. How are you?
Please, I'm fine.
Right. I like your dance move.
Thank you.
So if you are ready, kindly read for us.
The kingdom of Bonos. In the late 15th century, the Bono people founded Jamai Kingdom as extension of the Bono state in what is now Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire. Bono-Maso was the capital city. In the 12th century, when Bono discovered gold at the Chi River and Prabom across the Tie River, Bonos became very powerful, owing to its salt and the gold at Bono mine. Bono Kingdom was a forest kingdom founded around 1400 by Asamai soldiers of the black and white voter. Apua is the major festival of the Bono people, celebrated annually in the month of April and May. There are 4 major dishes that Bono tribes are known for, and they include fufu with ebunu or bushmeat soup, eto, impotompoto, and ampesi with contomere stew. Bonos perform many Akan traditional dances such as kete, adowa, fronton from, and others. Kente is the traditional cloth for Bono people of Ghana. The kente cloth is worn on special occasions. All the colors in kente have meanings. Gold means status, green means Shwenoa, blue means pure, red means passion, and yellow means fertility. So as I'm nicely dressed, you will see all the beautiful colors in my kente cloth. This cloth was designed by 2 brothers, Kurugu and Amiel. The Bono Kingdom leads in the production of maize, yam, cassava, groundnut, cocoyam, cashew, cocoa, timber, and many more. Tourist attraction sites include Bono-Maso Slave Market, Fula Falls, Kentampo Waterfalls, Wabinfi and Monkey Sanctuary, Boyam Caves, and Bat Connolly, and many more. The Bono people believe in a mixture of spiritual and supernatural powers. There are a variety of religions that work its beliefs involving ancestors, higher gods, or Abosun and Yame, the supreme being of Bono. They also practice many ceremonies like marriage, puberty rite, birth, and death. Bonos are hardworking people, and they are very good at whatever they do. They don't relent until done.
Fearless, aggressive, and smart are some of the words you can use to describe them. I am Nana Ofori Amabe from Bono Kingdom. Thank you.
Of course, Bono, they don't relent until they are done. You read really well. You read with speed. It's just that you were not engaging with your audience. So next time you pay attention to that. But aside that, you did so great. God bless you.
That's it for Oforiwa Amoabin. Put your hands together for her. Thank you so much, Oforiwa Amoabin. *365 *366#. And her code is B30. Next is Maureen Inshira.
Obahima Maureen.
Thank you.
Why a crowd?
That's fine.
You. And my interior.
The Akan ethnic group, the Asante tribe. My name is Maureen Inshira. I present to you on this occasion facts about my ethnic group. That is the Akan ethnic group. The Akan ethnic group is the largest ethnic group in Ghana. They trace their origin in ancient Egypt. The Akan ethnic group is made up of subgroups that include Agona, Ekiapem, Akwemu, Achem, Asante, Bono, Fante, Kwewu, Wasa, and Ahanta. However, I would like to specifically talk about the Asante tribe, of which I, Adwasa Inshira, belong to. The Asante, also known as Ashanti, were one of the Akan-speaking people who settled in the forest areas between the 11th and 13th centuries. The name Asante means because of war. The name derived from the three words Osa, meaning war, and Inti, meaning because of. This name comes from the Asante origin as a kingdom created to fight the Lentra kingdom. Starting in the late 17th century, Asantini Osetutu the first and his advisor, Okonfanochi, established the Asante kingdom with the golden stool of Asante as a sole unifying symbol. Currently, the people of Asante are found in the Ashanti region of Ghana. The Asante culture is of numerous interesting facts. I would like to touch on a number of them, including our language, dressing, food, festivals, and tourist attractions. The Asante speak Asante Chi, one of the principal members of the Akan dialect. Asante Chi is one of the four mutually intelligible dialects of the Akan language and spoken by over 3.8 million people as a first or second language. In terms of dressing, the Asante value their traditional clothing, especially the kente. Kente comes from the Chi word kenten, which means basket in the Asante dialect of the Akan language, referencing its basket-like pattern. In Ghana, Akan also refers to kente as tuma, meaning woven cloth. Kente is a prestigious piece of cloth that can be worn for many traditional occasions, like festivals and instruments of kings. As staple delicacies that leave guests craving for more include fufu with goat-like soup, and pesi with kontom rabomu, imputomputo, and eto. The Akwetidai festival is celebrated by the chiefs and people of Ashanti, as well as the Ashanti diaspora. The festival is an eventful spectacle where the spiritual meets the physical. In Akan, Adai means place of rest, and as such, Akwetidai is when the spirits of kings are called upon to invoke their blessings on the people. Our festival cannot be entertaining without our Dua dance. Kenke, 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 kenke. There are numerous tourist sites in the Ashanti region of Ghana. Some of these tourist sites include the famous Lake Busumchi, the only natural lake in Ghana, Meishia Palace, Okonfanochi Sword Museum, Wobri Butterfly Sanctuary, Kumasi Cultural Center, Armed Forces Museum, Kumasi Fort, Kumasi Zoo, Prepare Jubilee Museum, in Tansu Edinkwa Village, Bore Kente Weaving Village, and many other attractive places where one can go for sightseeing and learn a lot of history of the Asante people. Thank you, Madam Wase.
All right, thank you so much. Please, before Madam Lydia comes in, please. The noise is too much in the auditorium. The noise is too much in the auditorium. We can barely hear what they are saying. We are pleading with us all, please and please. The noise is too much. Teachers or supervisors, please control the kids in the auditorium. Please, we are begging you. Madam, over to you.
Thank you. Inshira, when I saw your script, in fact, it was so lengthy, I thought it was going to be boring. But let me tell you, your soothing voice has helped me to enjoy what you read. Keep it up.
Thank you.
Abahimaya Santua, you look good in your outfit also. Thank you.
That's it from Maureen Inshira. Put your hands together for her. Star 365, star 366 hash, and then you proceed to her code B3. All the way from Achimota School, show some love for Emmanuel Disu.
Efo, how are you?
Miss, I'm doing great.
Okay. Ima, you can start reading.
Culture. Historically, Keta was known as Kwita, that's Isness in Old Ewe. It is the capital of the Keta municipality and one of the 18 districts in the Volta region. It is the 61st most populous settlement in Ghana. The Anlo Ewe, a subgroup of the Ewe people, were the first to settle in Keta in the 17th century by migrating from the Ketu area in Benin through Ajatado and Nochie in Togo. The dress code of my kinsfolk is normally defined by the occasion, whereas the men wear the Aigbe or Ewe Kente. The ladies are likely to wear a special fabric called kaba and slate to similar events. The indigenous are known to speak the Anlo version of the Ewe language, whereas those from the northern part speak another version called Wedome. Most of the buildings are from cement blocks, though a combination of mud and thatch houses can be found in the outskirts. Our staple foods are akple and fetridechi, that is okra soup, cassava, maize, okra, onions, garden eggs, and plantain are the crops cultivated by most farmers from my region. Keta is predominantly a fishing town. The famous Keta schoolboys and tilapia are among the fish stock common to the region. A significant number of the workforce in the region is also engaged in farming and trading. In the area of tourism, Mount Afaja, the highest mountain in Ghana and the whole of West Africa, is in my home region. Just as Willie Waterfalls at Willie, the Monkey Sanctuary at Tafi Atome and Fort Princeton. At a national level, my region has produced a lot of prominent citizens, including Messrs. Philip Beho, Ephraim Amu, and Flight Lieutenant Jerry John Rawlins. Our festivals include Hogba Chocho and Biza, celebrated by the Southerners, and Tediduza, that is Young Festival. I am very proud of my home region, so I say, long live Keta, long live Volta region, long live Ghana, and long live Bookworm. Akpana mikata, maone ramilo. Thank you.
Akpena Mikata, you did so well with your reading, but your engagement was bad. With your next reading, try and engage your audience. Your reading was flawless. It was good. But we want to feel the reading and understand what you are reading. Okay? Keep it up.
Thank you.
That's it from our brother Emmanuel Disu. Star 365, star 366 hash. And then you proceed to his code B36. Next gentleman all the way from Tema. Show some love for Henry Ajiman.
All right, Henry, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Are you ready to start?
Yes.
Okay, let's go.
My culture, my tradition. I hail from Mori, a town with small seaside resort in Abra Sebu Kwamankese, a district in the central region of Ghana. According to oral tradition, Mori was founded by Freni Kweja, who was part of the group of people that arrived from ancient Egypt to present-day Asebu. It is believed that these three brothers, Freni Kweja, Asebu Amenfi, and Atekese, were all giants. Asebu Amenfi, on his arrival, moved inland and founded Asebu. whilst Frenukweja was master fisherman who settled on the coast due to the abundance of stingray in the rivers, hence the name Mori. Frenukweja was the greatest fisherman ever to have lived in Ghana. After his death, no fisherman has been able to equal his achievement. The Abanje Festival is a commemoration of the protection of warriors during the days of war. Ban meaning wall and Njehu meaning to fence. Abanje Festival is celebrated every first week in August. Fanti is the common dialect of the people of Mori. Fanti kenke with Fante, that is fresh fish stew in any day won't be spelled. Not forgetting fufu with palm nut soup and a special gari with Fante stew. My people are very good at fishing. Central region has so many tourist sites like Cape Coast Castle and the Kakum National Park. Mori is noted for Nazar Fort, which was built by the Dutch in 1612 and served as the capital of the Dutch of Gold Coast and was also used as a trading center. The next time you go to the Central region, do as well to visit Mori and the Nazar Fort. For relaxation and peace of mind, don't forget to visit the Mori Beach Resort.
Are you feeling cool? Are you feeling cool?
Yes.
You are feeling cool?
Yes.
Now I understand. Alright, so you did well. The only thing you need to do well is the engagement, okay? So
Okay.
next time you watch that. I like your curve, it's nice.
Thank
Alright,
you.
all the best.
Thank you.
That's it from Henry Ajiman. To vote, dial star 365, star 366 hash. And his unique code is B10. You're still live on Bookworm Season 6 Grand Finale from Next reader is Grace Adelaja.
Hi, Grace. How are you?
I'm great. What about you?
I'm good. I almost didn't make you out. I had to look at your school uniform picture to make you out. Are you ready?
Yes.
Please read for us.
My unique culture, my heritage. I'm proudly from Ijebu in the western part of Nigeria. Ijebu, also known as Ijebu, was derived from the expression Ijebu, which translates food of the deep. It's a powerful Yoruba kingdom in the pre-colonial Nigeria and has since been a kingdom to date and was formed around the 15th century. Ijebu people were the first to settle in Lagos and the first people to have had contact with the Europeans in the 14th century. In addition, my people were the first to be introduced to Western education and are the largest ethnic group in Nigeria. The Ijebu folks speak the Ijebu language, a dialect of the Yoruba language. My people are well known for their trade and production of cassava flakes, popularly known as gari. They are very industrious and very thrifty. Ikokore, our main delicacy, is made from grated water yam. Typically, it is mostly relished with eba. Ojude Oba Festival is a major essence festival celebrated by my people. Other traditional festivals celebrated by my people that portray our uniqueness are Oro, Agemo, Egungun, Obirin Ojowu, and Jibo. The people of Ijebu are well noted in Nigeria to be the best dressers in Asho Oke, popularly known in Ghana as Kente. The men clad in abada and the ladies beautifully put on iro and ruba, that is wrapper and top. We are also the lovers of gele, headgear, and our pretty looking ladies attending all ceremonial functions in it. It will interest you to know that Nigeria's hidden wonder, Sumbo Eredo, can be found on my land. It is one of the largest man-made monuments in Africa, consisting of a giant system of ditches and embankments that surrounds the entire Ijebu kingdom in the rainforest of southwestern Nigeria. All in all, the people of Ijebu love their indigenous music and dance, their sumptuous local dishes, and they really understand their rich tradition, and they are very hospitable people. Thank you.
Grace, that was good. You read well, you engage your audience, and I like your confidence. You did well. All the best.
Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Grace Adelaja. Dial star 365 star 366 hash. Her code is B8. Passing over to Tema, show some love for Melanie Sosu.
You are welcome, Melody.
Thank you.
Okay, please start.
My culture, my heritage. Nyankonye Melanie Elamsosu. I am Melanie Elamsosu, a native of Keji in the Volta region. Keji is situated in the southeastern part of Ghana, between the Gulf of Guinea and the Keta Lagoon. Togbe Abofrakuma was believed to have been the first to settle on the sand. Keji, Anglo or Ewe, is an African ethnic group whose religion is centered on a supreme god, Mawu Sogolisa, and several intermediate divinities. But now, Christianity has been widely embraced in every part of the land. We celebrate Hogbechochoza in the first Saturday of November in memory of our migration from Noche. We produce our own fabrics called kente, with natives mostly dressing in a large loincloth wrapped around their body with a big shirt arriving at the knee for the men, jokoto and jumper. The women also wrap same on their body with colorful headgear to match. Occupation for the Anglos include fishing, farming, kente weaving, blacksmith, goldsmith, etc. The Anglos have so many cultural dances. Achabeko, the oldest war dance which is performed by the warriors after every victory in their battles. Bobobo, Kinka. Agbacha is very recreational and popular among my people as well. It's danced in regal traditional clothing just like mine. We boast of varieties of appetizing delicacies like Aklekle Fechidechi, Ayeklekle Ababitadi, Yakayikekle Amadechi, Jankle, and Nagoti Jogbo. The winner of the maiden edition of Miss Ghana Beauty Pageant 1957 was born by Monica Amukwafia, whilst representing the Transvolta Togoland, and her number 9 hence was the number given to all Ewes from the Volta region. And it's even a coincidence because I also had the number 9, making me the 9th contestant performing today. Anglos can boast of Kotuka, named after our international airport. I hope you make time to visit Anglo land anytime to experience where nature is at its best. At Benami, thank you all very much.
Melanie, I would say you did it all. First, you read well, you engaged your audience, and then your smile really communicated wonderfully.
Thank you.
Keep it up.
Show some love for Melanie Sosu. Dial star 365 star 366 hash. And the unique code is B18. From the same school, we have Deandra Odro.
Deandra, how are you?
Please, I'm fine.
Okay, I like your outfit. You can start reading now.
My ethnic group, Midindi Deandro Jonamia Santini. The ancient Asante migrated from the vicinity of the northwestern Niger River after the fall of the Ghana Empire in the 13th century. From the 17th to the 19th centuries, much of the territory of the present-day country of Ghana belonged to the Ashanti Empire. Kumasi, the capital of the Ashanti state. The Ashanti culture is a culture that forms an identifiable part of the Ghanaian culture. The Ashanti tribe is the largest ethnic group of the Akan. We speak the Twi or Kankasa, which carries the prestige of being the first dialect used in Bible translation. Yen Asante for Yeka Asante Twi. In Ghana, the Twi language has over 70 million speakers. Another tool of centralization was the introduction of the golden stool, Sekedria. According to legend, a meeting of all clan heads of each of the Ashanti settlements was called just prior to independence from Dentria. In this meeting, the golden stool was commanded down from the heavens by Okonfa-Noche. The Ashanti region is the cultural heartbeat of the country with numerous festivals. Among the best known are the Akweside, Kente, Inchijo, and Adekese festivals. These religious events commemorate past leaders and heroes of their clan. The main dance of the Ashanti is Adowa, with dancers climb the rich and vibrant half-weaving cloth, popularly known as Kente. Yen Asante for Yasa Adowa and Kete. Kente originated from Morie, a town in the Ashanti region of Ghana. History has Kete is also an Ashanti dance. The Ashanti tribes' foods include fufu, which we make from either plantains, yams, or cassava, and poto, which we make from yams. Other delicacies of the Ashanti are ampesi and kontome and eto. Yay! Asante for you join a papa ni fufu ni wen kwani and wapa pebi. Our builders traditionally have sitar groups. They are also symbolic movers, like those of the Edinkwa cloth. We are blessed with several toys such as Lake Bosomtre, the Confanoti Soul Sign, the Meshia Palace, etc. To the Ashanti, the family and the mother's clan are most important. Thank you.
Thank you. Deandra, let me ask you this question. What do you fear him?
What do you say?
What do you fear him?
9.
Kawochi Bunamti.
9. Income. Income.
Very good. Clap for yourself. Yes, it's so well. Reading the way you were reading, I love it so much. Why?
That's you.
Keep it up.
Jimmy dancing.
Mo.
All right, that's it from Deandra Ojo. Put your hands together for her. To vote, dial star 365 star 366 hash. And the code is B35. Next is Vanessa Johanu.
Thank you.
Vanessa, I wanted to join you on stage. You did so well. Let's start.
Call my culture. The Ashantis, a group of inhabitants of central Ghana, migrated from the northwestern Niger River in the 13th century after the fall of Ghana Empire. With their efforts, they discovered a country that was rich in gold. They are well known for their vividly colored woven clothing, wood carving, metal and gold crafts. In Ghana, they are the biggest tribe. Their native tongue, Tree or Akan Kasa. Different dishes are consumed by the Ashanti tribe to honor their culture and unite people. These foods are fufu, plantain, apimampesim with stew, abomu, nuhu, eto, potom, and apreprensa, etc. Onions, tomatoes, pepper, salted fish, obi, crab, cotton, palm oil, turkey berry, kwensusa, and salt are some of the additional elements that go into making the various dishes. They cultivate cassava, cocoa, vegetables, grains, legumes, yams, etc. Adwa dance, according to oral history, originated in the early days of warfare after great Queen Abrewa Tutuwa fell sick. A powerful chief priest revealed that the only way to get her healed was by getting a live antelope, Adwa, from the wild to pacify the gods. Some warlords were sent to a forest where live antelopes outstanding and captivating movements. On their return, they imitated the skillful moves of the antelope and danced to all the house performed by the Ashantis. Both the Ashanti people of the Ashanti and the Ashanti diaspora participate in the Akwasidae festival celebration. Bragram Bwapwe is a puberty rite performed for young girls. The Ashantis originally had thatched roofs on their buildings, which were made of wood, bamboo, and mud plaster. They have a wide variety of tourism destinations, namely Manshia Palace, Bonre Kente Weaving Village, Kejetia Market, Intonsu Adinkra Village, Lake Bosomtre, Bobri Butterfly Sanctuary. Mesdames, Wase, thank you.
All right. Vanessa, I like your intro. You read so well, but the word is Menshia Palace. Is that okay? All right, all the best.
All right, so that's it for our sister Vanessa Yohonu. Star 365, star 366 hash, and then you proceed to her code B1. Ladies and gentlemen, to our final reader for culture segment for the upper primary category. Show some love for our brother, Mawuwena Mawuvi.
Mawuwena, how are you?
I'm fine, thank you.
All right. I like your walking dance.
Thank you.
If you are ready, please read for us.
Okay. Brief history of Joje. Imagine fleeing from a tyrant's leader on the same day and time, only to meet the people he started a journey with, settled at a destination without you having a clue about how they arrived there. That was a story of a group of other people who fled with their colleagues but got to their destination without the other groups could realize. Joje was among those who settled at Nochi under an ancient king called King Agokoli. The name of the town Joje is in our language meaning flew and landed. History had it that two leaders who escaped from Nochi through different ways and time met in the forest of Joje and wondered how each of them was able to cross River Aka, which was flooded by then. So each of them said to themselves, Demi Jovaje, meaning I flew and landed. This mysterious explanation later became their name Joje. We, the people of Joje, are unique among the Ewe tribes in the sense that we neither belong to the Anlo, nor Ave no Wedome or the Tonkus. We are Jojeo. The staple food for the people of Joje is wokple, corn powder porridge, with the dechi, palm nut soup, or fetri dechi, okra soup, or wachi, a kind of fly soup. At times, cassava dough is added to the wokple that is referred to as wodeme. The language spoken by the people of Joje is Ewe Evegbe. The people are farmers. Their main produce is maize, cassava, and yam. Joje is noted for the production of palm nut trees, hence the annual festival, Deza. This festival is celebrated to commemorate the production of palm nut trees. It is celebrated at late September and early October. In the past, the people of Joje lived in mud and bricks houses, but with modern day development, modified block buildings are seen everywhere. Our culture and traditions are rich. I entreat you all to visit Joje, which is the Ketu municipal capital in Ghana, to celebrate this year's Desert Festival with us. Mawuwena Malvi is the name. Jojevi, thank you all.
You just gave us the complete package. You read well. Your dance was good. You communicated with your people, and you made your region proud. Wherever they are watching you from, I'm sure they are going to be proud of you. Thank you so much for making Joje proud. God bless you.
Thank you.
All right, so that's it for my brother Mawuwena Mawuvi. Put your hands together. Show some love, show some love. Dial star 365 star 366 hash, and his unique code is B37. So that's it for the culture segment. We are moving to the career. For culture, who has been the best so far? grateful. Ladies and gentlemen, let me take a break. When I'm back, the show continues. Don't go anywhere.
They came, they auditioned, they passed, and started the journey with 63 readers, all competing for the ultimate prize. And now, the stage is set for the grand finale of the Bookworm Season 6. Readers representing the upper primary: Elisabetta Sripi Karindorf, Efia Ejewa, Taitu Elise, Oforiwa Amwabeng, Maureen Inshira, Emmanuel Disu, Henry Ajimang, Grace Adelaja, Melanie Sosu, Diandra Oduro, Vanessa Yohuno, and Mawewena Mauvi. And readers representing the lower primary. Lower primary finalists: Dede Tay, Rene Apiakubi, Nyameba Opong, Kirsten Basuglo, Stephen Boateng, Angelina Kumsin, Levi Nana, and Nana Kwabna, who emerges as the best reader in both categories. Get ready for the battle of excellence from our wonderful readers, rocking shoulders on the day. Winners from lower primary and upper primary get a whooping sum of 50% pay trip to relax and have fun in Dubai, a Republic Bank investment policy, a laptop, and more amazing prizes from our sponsors. Who are you voting for? Who are you supporting? Let your 40% count on the day. Dial *365*366# or download the Speak Up mobile app. Go to polls. Select Bookworm for Kids show. Tap on your favorite reader's picture to keep the votes coming. See you on the day. Bookworm. Read today, lead tomorrow.
All right, thank you so much for being here. This is the grand finale of Bookworm Season 6. Many thanks to Bookworm Avenue Consult and then to Cowbell for such great initiative. Ladies and gentlemen, we are done with culture. We are moving to our telly, where the kids will get to tell us what they want to become in future. The judges will then ask questions. So please and please, I will urge us all to remain silent. I beg of us. I beg of us. Let's be quiet, because they will have to answer questions at the end of their reading. Are we ready? Are we sure? All right, ladies and gentlemen, first from the lower primary, Dede Tay.
Dede, are you ready? Let's start.
My future career as a child, my biggest dream is to become a midwife. It is my dream not to be the most popular midwife in the world, but to be skilled, competent, and empathic with every patient that I meet. I think a midwife is a health professional trained to support and care for women during pregnancy, labor, and birth. They help women to stay healthy in pregnancy, and if no difficulties arise, to give birth with little intervention. Midwives provide high-quality antenatal and postnatal care to maximize women's health during and after pregnancy, detect problems early, and manage or refer from any complications. Midwives provide information and counsel pregnant women on prenatal self-care, including nutrition, hygiene, breastfeeding, and danger signs in pregnancy and childbirth. They also counsel people as a family planner. They provide all information about all kinds of family planning methods and help couples to take decisions. Midwifery is the health science profession that deals with pregnancy, childbirth, postpartum period, in addition to the sexual and reproductive health of women throughout their lives. I have to study home economics or pure science in senior high school and study management in living, food and nutrition, biology, maths, English, and also further to the university or midwifery training college. Thank you.
Please answer these questions for me. According to your research, mention 2 personal qualities and skills needed to be a midwife.
Please come again.
According to your research, mention 2 personal qualities and skills needed to be a midwife.
Skills needed to be a midwife.
Yes, qualities and skills.
I have to be collaborative and kind.
Okay. Can you add more? I asked for 2, but then collaborative and kind, I'll take it as 1.
And ambitious.
Ambitious. Okay. I can't give you a full marks because you know the qualities. You did the research, so the qualities. Okay, so I'll give you half for that. Your second question. According to, this is also according to your research, so it's not a general question I'm asking you, okay? Why would you practice midwifery in Ghana?
Come again.
Why would you practice midwifery in Ghana?
Because I love to be a midwife.
You love to be a midwife?
Yes, please.
Okay. I hope you did the research yourself.
Yes, please.
Okay. That's fine. Thank you.
Thank you.
Good.
All right, thank you so much. Show some love for Dede Tay. Show some love for Dede Tay. So the cutoff time for voting is exactly 4:30. At exactly 4:30, no votes will go through. So if you want to vote, you do that now. Next is Rini Apia Kubi.
Rini, how are you?
Please, I'm doing good, thank you.
Good. I hope you did the research yourself.
Yes.
So you are ready for my questions when you are done reading.
Yes.
You can start reading.
Name, Rini Apia Kubi. My future career. A journalist is what I inspire to be in future. A journalist is an individual that gathers information, investigates and processes them to a newsworthy form. There are various types of journalists such as political journalists, sport journalists, celebrity journalists, broadcast journalists, trade journalists and many others. The role of a journalist is to research, write, edit fun news stories, feature and articles. There are pieces on use on television and radio, magazines, newspapers in print and online. If you are looking to work professionally in print, broadcast or internet journalism, it's important to demonstrate the potential employers that you have the right knowledge base and the practical skills to get the work done. In addition, the person must exude confidence, fluency, and develop his or her public speaking acts or abilities, which Bookworm has developed me well in that aspect. A 2-year associate degree program is one way to begin this process. However, a bachelor's degree is the minimum education level for most media cooperatives. A master's degree in journalism can prepare experienced professionals to move into more lucrative and senior positions and enhance marketable skills.
Okay. Rini. That's good. Let me ask your question, your first question. Mention 2 roles of a journalist.
Articles and write.
Sorry?
The roles of journalists are features, articles.
Features and articles, and what? We have features and articles. We have
edits.
Editing, very good. You had it. Okay, your second question. According to your research, what benefits does one who holds a master's degree in journalism get?
Confidence and fluency.
Confidence and fluency. Good. You did so well. Okay.
Thank you.
That's it from Rini Apia Kubi. Next, ladies and gentlemen, is Nyameba Opon.
Nyama, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You are indeed a fashion designer.
Please, yes.
Okay, so let's start.
Remember upon my career, fashion designer. My studies from the Bible point articulates that the last God for human beings before leaving the Garden of Eden was to sue justice for them. The work of a fashion designer. I believe that what we wear is next to what we eat. It is interesting to know that one of the first things a baby receives at birth is a dress, and the last and probably the only thing the dad can take into the cribs is the clothes on them. A fashion designer creates clothing, accessories, jewelry, footwear, costumes, and more. This can be wearable items for males, females, children, young people, old people, and even pets and dogs. Some fashion designers will create their own pieces to sell, whereas other fashion designers will be hired to make the sketch of others already by creating parts or design clothes for an already established brand and mostly without any recognition. Many people who enter this world are highly passionate about fashion and enjoy inspiration from numerous personal experiences and influences. A fashion designer is one of those careers for which you do not require degree to become successful. Aspiring fashion designers require exceptional natural talent. If you decide to skip the degree, but a good basic education up to secondary school is necessary for even the most talented fashion designer. The most popular degree for leading fashion designers is fashion merchandising. Thank you.
So are you ready for the questions?
Yes, please.
All right, so according to your script, who is a fashion designer?
A fashion designer creates clothing, accessories, jewelry, footwear, costumes, and more. This can be wearable items for males, females, children, young people, old people, and even pets and dogs.
All right. Next question, please. Next question. Name any two of the global fashion companies mentioned in your research.
Inditex, Nike, Adidas.
Give me 5 minutes. Give me 5 minutes. You are super.
And that's it, a super for Nyameba Opon. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you're just tuning in, this is the grand finale of Bookworm Season 6. We are live for here in Accra. Many thanks going out to Bookworm Avenue Consult, to Planet Drinks, to Cowbell, our proud partner for this program. Thank you all so much for being here. So what you have to do is, when they come in, they will be asked questions. So we plead with you to keep quiet so we can hear them. Are we good? Are we ready for the next one? Ladies and gentlemen, show some love for Kirsten Basuglu.
Hello, Kirsten. How are you?
Please, I'm fine.
Right. If you're ready, please let's go.
Okay. The choice of a future career is one of the most important decisions in the life of any person, especially for children like me. There are many different careers in the world, but the one that I'm most passionate about is becoming a medical doctor, specifically a pediatrician. My curiosity about the unique nature of the human body, what makes us sick, and my desire to help cure sicknesses and sick children is why I dream of becoming a medical doctor in the future. Medical doctors play a big role in society because they are the ones that diagnose and treat patients who come in with illnesses or injuries. Typically, a medical doctor's duties include examining patients, updating their charts, viewing their medical records, prescribing medication as they see fit, and performing and analyzing medical tests. To become a good pediatrician, I'll have to study hard to get good grades in school, particularly in subjects like science, mathematics, and English. After senior high school, I'll have to undergo a 6-year training to obtain a bachelor's degree in medicine and surgery. complete years of housemanship on a medical and dental council, and 3 years of residency in pediatrics. It will take me approximately 11 years to receive the education and training. To be a pediatrician, it is important to be able to communicate with children and adults. Being a good listener is a good skill to have because you need to be able to listen and understand what the child and parents are saying. The journey to become a pediatrician is a long journey filled with many hours of hard work. But if one finds able people's lives rewarding, then it's the perfect occupation. On this note, permit me to introduce myself. My name is Dr. Kirsten Basuglo, specialist pediatrician and a proud member of the noble profession. Thank you.
Dr. Kirsten, let me ask you some few questions. My first question is, what is the educational path to being a good pediatricianist or pediatrician?
One has to undergo a 6-year training to obtain a bachelor's degree in medicine and surgery, complete 2 years of housemanship on a medical and dental council, and 3 years of residency in pediatrics. It will take one approximately 11 years to receive the education and training.
Yes, doctor. I move on to my next question. According to your script, the journey to becoming a pediatrician is a long and filled with many hours of hard work. So why do you want to pursue it?
Please the question again.
Okay, I'm taking it again. Pay attention. According to your script, the journey to becoming a pediatrician is a long and filled with many hours of hard work. So why do you want to pursue it?
Please, I want to pursue that because children do become sick. So I want to take care of them so that they become well and do not fall sick again.
Thank you, Doctor. God bless you. God bless you.
Thank you so much, Kirsten Basuglo. Next is Stephen Boateng.
Hello, Stephen.
Hi.
Are you ready?
Yes, please.
Which airline?
We all have dreams. My dream is to become a pilot. We have so many types of pilots, such as private pilots, commercial pilots, sports pilots, etc. Captain Stephen Boateng, I want to become a commercial pilot where I will fly an airplane as a professional and work for a commercial airline. To achieve this, I have to pass my senior high school core subjects, major in general arts, electives such as geography, economics, elective maths, etc. with distinction and a bachelor's degree in aviation. I have to focus on physics, basic knowledge of aerodynamics in aviation to know power, forces, elements, weight, etc. As a good captain, chemistry will help me know the weather and the compass of the clouds. Teamwork and communication must be top-notch for effective cooperation for a good captain. Geographically, I must be good as I will be continuously flying to different countries and continents across the world. It is important to know about the destinations, their unique features and locations. I need to know more about the equator, longitude, and how to use the map, the climate change, wind direction, etc. Captain Stephen must have knowledge of mental arithmetic, such as division, addition, weight, distances, fuel capacity, etc., and a good training by the military for emergency and defense when occurs. Captain Stephen must be dedicated, committed, and concentrate on languages, especially fluent English speaking and other languages to enable me understand, respond, communicate, and read well. Thank you.
Yeah, that was beautifully read. Okay, your questions. Who is a commercial pilot according to your research?
A commercial pilot is someone who flies an airplane as a professional and works for a commercial airline.
Beautiful. Thank you. Why do you have to be very good in geography to be a successful pilot?
Auntie, please, the question.
Why do you have to be very good in geography to be a successful pilot?
So that when the plane sets off, I will be able to take care of my passengers and myself.
Come again.
so that when the plane sets off, I'll be able to take care of my passengers and myself.
That's why you need to study geography.
Yes.
Okay. I can't give you a full mark, but then I'll give you half. You tried. Thank you very much. Okay.
Put your hands together for Stephen Boateng. Next is Angelina Kumsen.
Angie. How are you?
Please, I'm fine.
Okay. So let's hear you. Want to be in future?
Please, I want to be an engineer.
Okay,
An engineer is one who is expert in technology and has the ability to apply scientific knowledge for the betterment of society. There are different major types of engineering in terms of specialization, which include civil engineering, mechanical engineering, chemical engineering, industrial engineering, electrical engineering, etc. Having developed interest and passion for civil engineering, it is my aim to become civil engineer in future. Civil engineering is the professional practice of designing and developing infrastructure projects. Civil engineer conceive, design, build, supervise, operate, construct and maintain infrastructure projects and systems in the public and private sector, including roads, buildings, airports, tunnels, dams, bridges and systems for water supply and sewage treatment. You can gain the qualification you need by doing university or college course, or you could apply for civil engineering apprenticeship. You must make sure to take and do well in as many high school classes in this subject as possible: chemistry, physics, biology, and elective mathematics. You enroll in 4 years university degree course, undergrad degree, BSc civil engineering, or postgraduate degree into bracket MSc civil engineering. Civil engineering has various roles which include assisting with site investigation, assessing the wealth and potential risks of projects, developing blueprints using computer-aided design into bracket CAD, liaising with architect, subcontractor, consultant, co-workers and clients, ensuring project meeting legal requirements and health safety standards, resolving design and development problems and managing design. My aim in life is to become civil engineer so that I can contribute my knowledge and skill for the development of our country. Thank you.
Okay. Angela.
Yes, please.
Mention 2 special areas in engineering.
Please, can you come again?
I said you should mention 2 special areas in engineering.
Engineering.
Yes.
Civil engineering, mechanical engineering.
Mechanical engineering, very good. Okay. Why do you want to become a civil engineer?
So that I can contribute my knowledge and skill for the development of our country.
Very good. God bless you.
Thank you so much, Angelina Kumsen. Next is Levi Nana.
Hello, Levi.
Hello, Uncle.
I like the picture on your face.
Thank
You're a real soldier.
Thank you.
Okay, let's start.
Okay. Well. My name is Livanana, and I must hear here, the great soldier man. Then I'm possibly in the Ghana armies. Others are red caps. Then you know that Sylvia is military personnel in the British Army. This is just an introduction to one of the many lives as a soldier. In the United States Army, I will be called grunts or squaddies. What comes to your mind when you see a soldier? You see strength, power, skills, and integrity. Soldiers are referred to by names or ranks which reflect an individual's military occupation, specialty arm, service or branch of military employment, their type of unit or operational employment, or technical. A soldier is a dedicated and passionate person who works for the armed forces of a state or a country. A soldier sacrifices everything for the security of his or her motherland. Soldiers serve in the armed forces and protect themselves, each other, and the country from domestic terrorists and foreign enemies. New recruits are trained in combat through their basic training exercises. After that, their duties focus on the military but in field operations. A specific list to enlist as a soldier in Ghana is as follows. Must be a Ghanaian citizen, must possess good character, must not be less than 20 years and more than 20 years old at the time of application, must be deemed medically fit by the Ghana Armed Forces. So the next time you see one of us, we might just need a friendly word. This is Levi, over and out. Thank you.
All right. So let's go to a question.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready for the question? Are you ready for the question?
Yes, please.
Okay. What's your role as a soldier in the armed forces?
Thank you. The role of the soldier is... You must be... soldiers work as peacekeepers during international intervention. And so...
One more.
You have to work as the combat skills
All right, I'll give you half of the mark. Let's go to the next.
Pardon me.
Next question.
Yes, sir.
Give me 2 skills of a soldier.
Thank you. Good judgment skills and observational skills.
Correct. Clap for yourself. So, see you.
Thank you so much, Levi Nana. Next from the lower primary is Kwabena Nana. All right, thank you.
Hello, Nana.
Hi, Auntie.
Are you ready?
Yes, please.
Please read for me.
When I got allowed to be a pastor, the pastor me chapel in Latin. I would like to be a shepherd of God, that is under my care. What should I have done? Not because I am mad, but because I am willing as God wants me to be. Not pursuing the channels game, but to self. Not learning it over those and touching me by being attitude to me. 1 Peter chapter 5, verse 2 to 3. The work of a pastor requires both spiritual and secular people, as well as mentorship. My uncle, who I am so much, is another pastor of Chennel Ministry International. He will be my mentor and that's in the pastor like up church as in Nazareth. From the tribe to my spiritual father. Pastor turn the flesh, pastor turn the flag, the pastor does know you can get it, and the whole body has spiritual and physical well-being. To become a pastor, you have to acquire the skills that to train another to act as a shepherd of a congregation. A pastor needs theological leader training to guide a congregation through life according to the doctrine of the church. I will need at least a bachelor's degree in the theology and other relevant source courses in psychology, leadership, and human management, among others. So I begin my journey to be a pastor by giving myself to knowledge of the Bible and prayer. As a Christian pastor, I cannot conclude that prayer for us, myself congregate. Please, let's pray. Please, let's pray. Heavenly Father, I commit your burdens into your hands. Bless them with the things you bless. Help them build the things that attract your blessings. And let the saints say amen.
Amen.
Please stand for your question. According to your research, what is the educational and training path to being a pastor?
Please, read the passage you read again.
Also, please pay attention. According to your research, what is the educational and training path to being a pastor?
To become a pastor, you have to acquire both the skills that you and need to act as a shepherd of a congregation.
Please take it again, because I didn't hear you.
To become a pastor, you have to acquire both the skills that you and need to act as a shepherd of a congregation.
Also, for question number 2. Why do you want to be a pastor?
In 1 Peter chapter 5, verse 2 to 3, I would like to be a shepherd of God's flock. That is under my care. I should not well done not because I am must, but because I am willing as God wants me to be. Not pursuing dishonest gain, but eager to serve. Not lauding it over those entrusted by being example to the flock.
At this point, let the saints shout hallelujah. God bless you, sir.
All right, show some love. Put your hands together for the pastor. Thank you so much. Man of God, you can go backstage. Oh. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. I'm sure some of you after here, you need to see the pastor because you need to be born again. Yes, yes. So you've seen the data, you've seen Riniapia Kubi, you've seen Nyamiba Opon, you've seen Kessin, Basuglo, you've seen Seven Boateng, Angelina Kumsen, Levi Nana, and you've seen Kwabena Nana. For career, who is the best so far? Is it a soldier? Is it a pastor? Is it a pediatrician? Is it a fashion designer? Is it the doctor? You people, everything, no. So who is the yes? Okay, let me remind you that the cut-off time for voting is exactly 4:30. At exactly 4:30, you can't vote again. If you want to vote, just download the Speak Up mobile app. You go to post, select Bookworm for Kids Show, tap on your favorite reader's picture to keep the votes coming in. Or on networks in Ghana, it is *365 *366#, and then you proceed to the reader's code and number. Are you ready for APA? Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you Elisabetta Siripi Karindorf.
Elisabetta, are you ready?
Yes, please.
Please, let's start.
My name is Elisabetta C.P. Karindorf. I aspire to be a midwife in the future. A midwife is a health professional trained to support and serve for women through endurance. For women during pregnancy, labor, and birth. Midwife provide care for women throughout the pregnancy and the childbirth. As a midwife, there are many qualities and skills you need to possess. An exceptional midwife should be able to gain patience, trust as well as demonstrate excellent communication skills. Be a critical thinker, empathetic, caring, patient, courageous, and compassionate. You also need to have problem-solving skills, observational skills, and listening skills. Some of the responsibilities of midwife include monitoring the health of pregnant women and their unborn babies, delivering patient babies, taking and recording patient blood pressure, temperature, and pulse, teaching new mothers how to feed their newborns. To qualify as a midwife in Ghana, certain academic requirements must be met. Hence, to realize your dream as a midwife the journey commences right from senior high school. You can also have to study BSc or BA in midwifery at the university. Alternatively, you can undertake a postgraduate qualification in midwifery if you have completed a degree in registered nursing. It takes 4 years to complete a bachelor's degree program in midwifery in Ghana. I would like to be a midwife in the rural and remote areas of Ghana to help reduce maternal and child mortality in these areas. Thank you.
Beautiful. Okay, Elisabetta. Your question. What one skill would you mention that would be necessary for a midwife to possess?
Please come again.
Please keep quiet so that she can answer the question.
Please come again.
Okay. Mention one skill a midwife needs to possess.
Please, thank you for the question. Listening skills.
Wow, that is correct. Your second question, according to your research, state only one responsibility of a midwife.
Delivering patient babies. Thank you.
Beautiful. Thank you.
That's it from Elizabeth Asirpi Karindorf. Next we have Efia Ejewa.
Efia Ejewa.
Yes, Auntie.
Okay. You can start reading.
A career is an individual's metaphorical journey through learning, work, and other aspects of life. My career is to be a medical doctor. I want to be a medical doctor because doctors save lives. To become a doctor, I will study science at the senior high school, complete the West African Senior High School certificate examination with an aggregate that falls between 6 to 10. Once this grade is obtained, I will apply into a medical school in Ghana and undergo training to become a medical doctor. That will last at least 6 years for undergraduate students like me. It is followed by a 1-year housemanship. Among the many branches of medicine, I would like to specialize in emergency medicine. These doctors make life or death decisions for sick and injured people. They save lives and lower the chances of disability. And emergency doctors are highly trained doctors who respond to patients requiring urgent and immediate care. They typically work in emergency departments of hospital. And emergency doctors' duties include 1. Response quickly to patients arriving in emergency department. 2. Being on call in emergency department. Completing patient surgeries, preventing early life-threatening complications such as excessive bleeding. Becoming a doctor for me will not just be a career, but a fulfilled dream because when you give happiness to others, you become their happier.
Okay, yeah. Okay, your question. Give me one duty of an emergency doctor.
1. Response quickly to patients arriving in emergency department.
Okay, that's good. 2.
Completing patients.
No. I'm saying question. Your question number 2. It's okay. Sorry. Your question number 2. Why will becoming a doctor not just a career but a fulfilling dream?
Because it will grant me the opportunity to give people medical treatment and health care.
Okay. According to your passage, it was because when you give happiness to others, you also become happier. But it's close to your answer, so I'll give it to you.
All right, thank you so much. That's it for Efia Ejewa. Next is Title Elise.
Let's start.
Yes, sir. My name is Elise, the new criminal defense lawyer on the blog. I am here to give you detailed information about my future career. A lawyer, an excellent criminal lawyer as such. One may ask, who a lawyer is known as an attorney, a legal advisor, counsel, or barrister. A lawyer is a professional qualified to offer advice in legal matters. Today's lawyers can be young or old, male or female, and must be an effective communicator. In most places, criminal defense lawyers deal with the issues surrounding an arrest, a criminal investigation, criminal charges, sentencing, appeals, and post-trial issues. They also deal with substantive issues of the crimes with which their efforts are charged. Criminal defense lawyers may also help clients before charges have been filed by a prosecutor attorney. This is done when someone believes he or she is being investigated. In Ghana, a qualified lawyer can practice anywhere within the Ghanaian jurisdiction. The educational path within the Ghanaian jurisdiction begins with a bachelor degree from a recognized university. I aspire to be a criminal defense lawyer to have the chance to render help to others who cannot help themselves. I have good research and investigator skills. I am analytic and have great communication skills. I hope in the future you will locate Title Elise, your criminal defense lawyer. Thank you.
Okay, let's go to your question.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Who is a criminal defense lawyer?
A criminal defense lawyer deals with issues surrounding an arrest, a criminal investigation, criminal charges, sentencing, appeals, and post-trial issues.
Correct. Second question. Second question. Give me 2 skills of a criminal defense lawyer.
You have to have good communication skills, and you have to be analytical and have great communication skills.
Clap for yourself. Clap for yourself. Congratulations.
That's it from Tai to Elise. Put your hands together for her. Our next reader is Oforiwa Amoabi.
Hi, Oforiwa. Oforiwa, are you ready?
Please, yes.
Please read for me.
An ophthalmologist is a medical professional who diagnoses and treats all eye problems and performs medical and surgical treatments for eye conditions. The role of an ophthalmologist includes diagnosis and treat injuries, infections, disease, and disorders of the eye, providing routine care like vision testing and prescribing glasses and contact lenses. They also perform corrective surgery such as repairing injuries and removing cataract. To become an ophthalmologist, you must obtain a bachelor's degree, then complete 4 years of medical school. After that, you must complete 1 year internship and minimum of 3 years at a hospital-based residency in ophthalmology. Undergrads interested in ophthalmology often major in chemistry, biology, anatomy, and behavioral sciences. To obtain a license, you need to pass all 3 parts of the medical licensing examination. You will take the first part of the exam at the end of your year of medical school, the second part during your 4th year, and the third part after your 1st year of residency. They are licensed to diagnose and treat conditions that affect the eye. The reason why I want to become an ophthalmologist is that I want to treat, diagnosis, and prevent diseases of the eye and visual system. So now, you can call me Dr. Oforiwa. Thank you.
All right, Doc, please let's go to your questions. According to your passage, state one role of an ophthalmologist.
Please come again.
According to your passage, according to your research, state one role of an ophthalmologist.
An ophthalmologist treats infections. An ophthalmologist treats and perform injuries, infections, and disorders of the eye.
Okay, so I guess you wanted to say they diagnose and treat injuries, infections, and disorders of the eye. So you escaped some words. I might not be able to give you all, but I'll give you something good. Your second question, why do you want to become an ophthalmologist?
I want to become an ophthalmologist so that I can prevent and treat problems of the visual system.
All right, thank you so much, Doc. God bless you.
Thank you.
From Oforiwa Amoabi. Next is Maureen Inshira.
Hello, Maureen.
Hello.
Are you ready?
Yes, please.
Please read.
A pediatrician is a doctor who treats newborns, children, adolescents, and young adults. Pediatricians play important roles in the health and well-being of children. Pediatricians detect and manage physical, behavioral, and developmental issues that affect the children. Some pediatricians work in general practices, while others specialize in treating children with specific health conditions. They have a wide range of responsibilities, from conducting regular checkups to diagnosing and treating illnesses, injuries, and other health conditions. They also perform regular health and wellness checkups, also called well baby or well child visits, conduct physical exams, track a child's physical, emotional, and social development, diagnose and treat illnesses, injuries, and other health conditions. A pediatrician undergoes extensive education and training. First, a prospect must complete his or a basic education and offer general science at the secondary level. One must get a 4-year undergraduate degree. Next, pediatricians must attend 4 years of medical school In addition, they take part in clinical rotations where they learn about different areas of medicine. I will give my best to attain this goal of being a pediatrician. Thank you.
Tell me who a pediatrician is from your research.
A pediatrician is a doctor who treats newborns, children, adolescents, and young adults. Pediatricians play important roles in the health and well-being of children.
Beautiful, that's correct. Your second question. State one responsibility of a pediatrician.
They perform regular health and wellness checkups, also called well baby or well child visits.
I love that. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Maureen Inshira. Next is Emmanuel Disu.
Emmanuel, start reading.
Hello, honorable judges, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Emmanuel Disu. My dream career is to become a professional pilot. According to www.vocabulary.com, the word pilot originates from the Greek word paidon, which means oar. Just as an oar steers a ship, a pilot steers a plane. Therefore, an aircraft pilot flies a plane and a maritime pilot steers a ship. To be a pilot, it is important for me to pursue the relevant subjects like English language, mathematics, geography, biology, and physics. It is equally important for me to have a general appreciation of the technical information, since as a pilot, I would have to know how aircrafts work. I will then have to enroll in one of the internationally certified aviation training institutes and secure certification and license. My role as a pilot includes but not limited to flying passengers and cargo from one destination to another. I am also required to navigate the flight path of the aircraft, determine the safest routes, analyze and file flight plans and weather conditions, calculate fuel levels, and ensure that the aircraft is ready for departure. As a pilot, I will always have to look presentable like I'm looking currently, be a man of integrity, respect my crew and passengers, and demonstrate willingness to learn in every situation. As a professional pilot, I will appreciate traveling as my work. This can take me to many different locations across the globe. I am convinced this will heighten my sense of adventure and make me a tourist in many of the iconic sites of the world. So help me God. Thank you.
Thank you. Iman, your question is, what do you have to do to acquire a license as a pilot?
I would have to go to the International Certified Aviation Institute and train.
Okay, yes. Beginning, you have to study English, language, mathematics, and biology. Then you go to International Certified Aviation for training. That is good. Your second question, mention one role of a pilot.
A pilot is supposed to transport passengers and cargo from one destination to another.
That's all. You've done it. Thank you.
All right, that's it from Emmanuel Disu. Put your hands together for him. Next is Henry Achema.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Let's start.
Aho, Ghana Navy, ahoy. Ghana Navy, fear snowfall, fear no storm. There are two main branches in the Ghana Armed Forces, namely the Army, the Navy, and the Air Force. Them defend the nation by land, the Navy by sea, and the Air Force by air. To be enlisted in the Navy, you must be at least a high school or technical school graduate. For one to be enlisted as an officer, the individual has to be between the ages of 18 to 25 years and must be a university graduate or a degree holder. The officers go through 18-month training. After that, one has to be commissioned. There are vacancies for special trades such as doctors, lawyers, chartered accountants, and more. I choose to be an executive officer because I want to command the warship and defend my motherland Ghana through its territorial waters. Thank you.
All right, so let's take your question. According to your script, tell us the journey for a Navy officer to be commissioned.
Please, what did you say?
Tell us the journey of a Navy officer to be commissioned.
The officer has to be between the ages of 18 to 25 years and must be a university graduate or a degree holder.
All right. The second question. Why do you want to become an executive officer of the Navy?
Because I want to command the warship and defend my motherland Ghana through territorial waters.
Aho!
Ahoya!
Super.
All right, that is super for Henry Acheman. That's Henry Acheman. Next is Grace Adelaja.
Grace,
Hello.
are you ready?
Yes.
Please read for me.
Tom Stoppard once said, I believe that if your aim is to change the world, journalism is a more immediate short-term weapon. I have it with my strength as a super confident personality, a voracious reader, a creative writer, and a great communicator. I am a step closer to contributing my quota in a field considered as an invisible force branch of government that you all know as the media. Journalism presents itself in different forms such as investigative journalism, sports, photo, political, business, and my desired option, the broadcast journalism. Journalists disseminate information via the newspaper, online, and my preferred radio and television. I hope to be among notable and successful female broadcast journalists in Ghana, such as Emma Morrison, Natalie Ford, Bridget Otu, Aisha Yakubu, Fema Edunyame, Ohini You Give the Auntie, and my role model, Nanaba Anamwa. For me to make my dream of becoming a broadcast journalist come into fruition, I ought to offer general art and the senior high level and proceed to the Ghana Institute of Journalism to read communication studies. I dream to become a professional broadcast journalist so I can be the voice of the voiceless, provide original content to positively shape opinions in order to make lives better. Thank you.
Thank you, Grace. Now your question. According to your script, stage 2 characteristics you possess that can make you believe that you are a great broadcast journalist.
I am a voracious reader and a creative writer.
Correct, my dear. Let's move on to the next question. Why do you want to be a broadcast journalist?
I want to be a broadcast journalist so I can be the voice of the voices, provide original content to positively shape opinions in order to make life better.
Thank you.
All right, that's it from Grace Adelaja. Thank you so much. Our next reader is Melanie Sosu.
You can start, Melanie.
I aspire to be a maxillofacial surgeon. All maxillofacial surgeons are specialists with advanced training and expertise in the diagnosis and treatment of various head and neck conditions and injuries. An oral maxillofacial surgeon can diagnose and treat a wide variety of conditions, including facial reconstruction, dental implants, tooth extractions, misaligned jaws, left lip, and many other conditions. All the maxillofacial surgeons are specialized dental surgeons who treat patients with medical issues that involve the maxillofacial areas and oral cavities of the mouth and face. All prospective dental and medical students must earn an undergraduate degree, take and pass the dental admissions test, DAT, and complete an approved surgical residency. You then apply for state licensure. Being a surgeon requires not just passion, but assertiveness, intelligence, dexterity, creativity, and compassion. As the British popular adage goes, a smile is happiness you find right under your nose. It's my earnest prayer that the Almighty grants me the humility and dedication to glide through the academic years and climax it all with my goal of attaining honorary mention as Africa's and possibly the world's youngest ever maxillofacial surgeon. Thank you.
Your question. Mention any two conditions an oral facial surgeon can diagnose and treat.
Pardon?
Mention any two conditions an oral maxillofacial surgeon can diagnose and treat?
Sleep apnea facial reconstruction surgery.
That is true. Okay, your second question. State any 2 characteristics or virtue a surgeon must possess.
Please make it more easier to my understanding. Please make it more easier to my understanding.
It says state 2 characteristics. Do you get it? State, mention or state 2 characteristics or 2 features or virtues a surgeon must possess.
Okay.
So if you want to become a surgeon, what are the characteristics or the virtues you must possess?
You first take and pass the dental admissions test, DAT, and complete an approved surgical residency. I'm not understanding.
A virtue. You understand virtue?
I'm not understanding.
Or qualities. Okay, so what are some of the qualities that somebody must possess to become a surgeon?
Oh, okay, you have to.
Next.
Okay, thank you.
That's it from Melanie Sosu. Thank you so much, Melanie. Our next reader is Deandra Odro.
Deandra, start reading.
I aspire to be an aircraft pilot in future. An aircraft pilot is a person who controls an aircraft by operating directional flight controls. A pilot's responsibilities include transporting passengers and cargo, determining the safest routes, analyzing flight plans and weather conditions, calculating fuel, inspecting operation systems and navigation equipment. During emergencies, a pilot should help keep the cabin crew and passengers calm. To be a successful pilot, one has to be detail-oriented and be able to focus under pressure. To be a pilot, applicants must have completed their secondary education with a minimum of 5 credits, including mathematics, English, physics, geography, and any other science subjects. Since English is a language of aviation internationally, it is recommended that an individual meets a level 4 English standard before receiving a commercial pilot's license. To become a professional pilot in Ghana, you will need to study in a reputable aviation school for 4 years and have to earn at least 4,000 hours of flight training. Before you can become a captain affairs officer, you will have to work as co-pilot for several years. There are 2 main certificates you have to get if you wish to be a pilot. These are medical certificate and aviation certificate. Thank you.
Thank you. Deandra.
Yes, Auntie.
What is the educational path one has to take to become a pilot?
Please, the question again.
What is the educational path that one has to take to become a pilot?
An individual must have completed their secondary education with a minimum of 5 credits, including mathematics, English, physics, geography, and any other science subjects.
Very good. Very good. Your second question. Let me have 2 important qualities of a pilot.
An individual must be detail-oriented and be able to focus under pressure.
Super.
All right, so that's a super for Deandra Odro. Thank you so much. Next is Vanessa Johonu.
All right, let's start.
Hi.
Start.
Thank you. A neurosurgeon is a specially trained medical doctor who diagnoses and treats people having health-related problems involving the central nervous system and the peripheral nervous system. Some of the neurological problems are head, brain, and spinal injuries as a result of trauma, chronic low back pain, birth defects, spinal bifida, congenital hydrocephalus, tumors in the brain, spinal cord, and nerve problems. Because neurology is such a complex area, substantial knowledge is required. After receiving a good grade with a total aggregate not exceeding 24 in 3 core and 3 elective science subjects on the
West Africa Senior Secondary Certificate Examination, WASSCE, you can enroll directly in a 6-year medical program as an undergraduate. It takes about 60 years of higher education to become a neurosurgeon. This includes 4 years for a bachelor's degree, 4 more years for a doctorate, 1 year of internship in general surgery, and a 7-year residency program designed to provide residents with increasing clinical and surgical responsibility over the course of training. Outstanding communication skills, a lot of patience, manual dexterity, and physical stamina are necessary traits. As with any medical professional, empathy and compassion are required since you will be working with patients who are unwell and are concerned about their long-term health. Thank you. Hey.
All right, so let's go to your question.
Yes, please.
Just pay attention, okay? All right. Who is a neurosurgeon?
A neurosurgeon is a specially trained medical doctor who diagnoses and treats people having health-related problems involving the central nervous system and the peripheral nervous system.
All right, second question. What must you do to become a neurosurgeon?
1. Obtain an undergraduate Bachelor of Science first degree. 2. Take the medical college admission test and apply to medical schools. 3. Attend medical school and obtain a medical degree. 4. Complete an internship or neurosurgical residency program. 5. Get board certified and state licensed. 6. Continuing education. Thank you.
Super.
All right, so that's a double super for Vanessa Yohonu. Ladies and gentlemen, our final reader coming from the upper primary category. Show some love for Mawuwena Mawuvi.
Mawuvi, please, if you are ready, read for me.
Yes, please. Hello, everyone. As you all know, my name is Maina Malvi. There's a journey I want to go through with you, and it starts from here. A vision is the ability to think about or plan the future with imagination. As for me, my vision is to become a doctor, a reverend minister, and a scientist, and lastly, a technophile. A technophile is someone who is very enthusiastic about new technology. In order for me to become a technophile, I need to understand new technologies. Before I proceed, technologies are artifacts made through a systematic application of knowledge and used to reach practical goals. Like I stated, technology has changed how we learn, socialize, and entertain ourselves. Some disadvantages we need to observe about technology are too much screen time can affect our mental and emotional well-being and possibly leading to feelings of FOMO, that is fear of missing out, anxiety, stress, or depression. Mobile phone can distract you and cause you to procrastinate in a form of notification. Too much time on social media can feed you with unnecessary information and many other things. Like I rightly said, as a technophile, I need to learn and understand new technologies, so it doesn't end here. Thank you.
Mawenam, who is a technophile?
A technophile is someone who is very enthusiastic about new technologies.
Let me borrow Osopho's word, super. The second question, according to your script, what is the main work of a technophile?
The main work of a technophile is to understand new technology.
Is that all?
No, please. And also lecture other people about technologies.
All right. So according to your script, a technophile is someone who mostly uses software to make videos, edit audios, and make graphics as well. So I'm sure we can find a merging point. But aside that, I just love listening to you. You did great, yeah?
Okay, thank you.
All right, show some love for my brother Mawuwena Mawuvi. So you've seen all of them for their career segments from the upper primary. Mawuwena, Vanessa, Deandra, Melanie, Grace, Henry, Emmanuel, Maureen, Oforiwa, Taitu, Efia, and Elizabetha. Who is the best for career? Well, At the end of the day, the judges, hello. The judges are putting their marks together, and at the end, you get to know who the best career presenter is. Thank you, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, let's proceed to the third segment of today's show. We are proceeding to the third segment of today's show. We have the culture, career, and the news segment. Are you ready? But before that, let's welcome BDS on stage.
And I see darkness all around me, but I know I'm the light. Shake, 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 baby, shake, shake. I feel your vibration, and get on my motion. Beautiful temptation, I get on rotation. Shake, 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 baby, shake, shake. Much I love you, on them, on them, on them, on them. Me I no go do you, on them, on them, on them, on them. True and FBS, we go give it to them.
Baby, I'm on my knees. Oh, I can feel you, babe. Let me take it away. On top your case, girl, make I look your face. If it's you and I want more, make you move to the dance floor. Baby, move your body, get move your body, I follow. Make I follow. Baby, move your body, get move your body, I follow. Make I follow. Chasing you, I
Hustle, for this party, let's get party. Can't call mommy, can't call daddy. Vision blurry, words are sorry. What's in my bow? The sky is falling. Wake up and don't start. I go chop you like come be my yoga. I can get away from these things. I love the way you got me feeling. No, my love, baby girl, no limit. My love, no money, oh.
They came, they auditioned, they passed, and started the journey with 63 readers, all competing for the ultimate prize. And now, the stage is set for the grand finale of the Bookworm Season 6. Readers representing the upper primary: Elisabetta Sripi Karindorf, Efia Ejewa, Taitu Elise, Oforiwa Amwabeng, Maureen Inshira, Emmanuel Disu, Henry Ajiman, Grace Adelaja, Melanie Sosu, Diandra Oduro, Vanessa Yohuno, and Mawewena Mauvi. And readers representing the lower primary finalist: Dedete, Rene Apiakubi, Nyameba Opong, Kirsten Basuglo, Stephen Boateng, Angelina Kumsin, Levi Nana, and Nana Kwabna, who emerges as the best reader in both categories. Get ready for the battle of excellence from our wonderful readers, rocking shoulders on the day. Winners from lower primary and upper primary get a whooping sum of 50% pay trip to relax and have fun in Dubai, a Republic Bank investment policy, a laptop, and more amazing prizes from our sponsors. Who are you voting for? Who are you supporting? Let your 40% count on the day. Dial *365*366# or download the Speak Up mobile app. Go to polls. Select Bookworm for Kids Show. Top on your favorite reader's picture to keep the votes coming. See you on the day. Bookworm. Read today, lead tomorrow.
You're welcome, ladies.
Thank you.
You can start reading.
Welcome back from the break and saw the Coco story. Earlier, Information Minister Kojo Nkrumah has ruled that the Ghana Embassy in Belgium, under the leadership of Ambassador Sena Boateng, has brought to the attention of the government of Ghana that in Europe, there is a new legislation that could soon make Ghanaian cocoa and coffee not exportable to many international markets. Mr. Nkrumah further indicated that the embassy has also commenced on work on realigning Ghanaian and European interests in cocoa and coffee. Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire need to act quickly to secure the industry while meeting the interests of European markets. Also, millions of households and our entire economics could be significantly affected soon. Thankfully, this work has started. Our task is to see it through the Ofuasi Aribi lawmaker tweeted. Earlier this week in Brussels, I chaired a 2-day forum on the future of Ghanaian cocoa and coffee value chains in the face of this new EU legislation. This story needs attention. We will follow up and bring you more details. My name is Nameba Opo. Over to you, Rini.
Thank you, Nameba. Now moving on the power sector, we are working on the stabilizing power pressures in the Ashanti region, ECG. The Electricity Company of Ghana, ECG, has assured that work is being done to resolve the technical problem which is affecting the pressures of power in the Ashanti region. In the meantime, ECG said all third-party vending points are fully operational. The state's power distributor said in a statement on Tuesday, October 4th that, please, this is to inform you that the meters which are not stable, including the Nuri and Claw meters, are now vending smoothly, except for a few others which are slow in some areas. We are currently working on stabilizing those in the Ashanti region and then activating the mobile app which has currently been deactivated. Electricity problems are worrying these days. We hope solutions are made as soon as possible. We still have more updates on this story as far as electricity is one source of power in the country. My name is Rini Apiakubi. The news continues after the commercial break. Thank you.
Wow. You two girls are news anchors in the making. So you have to do more practice. Your eye contacts were good, your dictions, I think they are good. So keep it up, okay?
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Nameba Opo and Rini Apiakubi. Next, we have Stephen Boateng and Angelina Kunsin.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, so let's start.
If you just tuned in your channel to Bookworm News, then I welcome you to the best news platform in Ghana, broadcasting across Africa and the world with credible, authentic, and reliable news. My name is Stephen Boateng, still on the power sector. All third-party vending points are fully operational. We already have in place a help desk to assist these third-party vendors who are having challenges with the appropriate firewall and other information to enable them to send without any hitch. The managing director of the ECJ, Mr. Samuel Mahama, said on Monday, October 3rd, that although the technical fault that interrupted the purchase of power has been resolved, the company still had challenges in the Ashanti region. He assured that the problems in the region would be resolved. Addressing a press conference in Accra, he admitted that the company was at fault for not being able to render service to its customers. Due to the rise in fuel prices, I believe currently with the options available to us, we still need this challenge to be fixed immediately. Over to you, Angelina.
Thank you, Stephen. Still on that story. Thank you, Stephen. Still on that story. During the press conference, he said, I saw electricity with a company called Electricity Company of Ghana. I admit, our company admits for that we were not able we are not able to deliver service to the customers. We are very sorry for that. That was our fault that we were not on top of our game to deliver a service. Let us not forget that in such a business, the customer is the one that always gets it where you don't deliver your promise. So when I said I admit my fault, I admit my fault in not being able to deliver the service that we promised to deliver. Mr. Muhammad Sheikh, I would like to apologize to all customers of the Electricity Company of Ghana who attempted to purchase power and they were not able to purchase power. The company admit faults. The company admit that it was not able to deliver on the service, but the company would like all its customers also that most vending stations are up and running. You can get interactive with us on our social regarding situation in your area. Stay tuned. We'll be right back after this. Thank you.
Stephen, can we all clap for Stephen? Now, this is what I call super. From today, you are called True and Poor Master. No, but no size. And Angela, you also did well. Congratulations. Clap for yourselves. Clap for yourselves.
All right, thank you so much, Stephen Boateng and Angelina Kumsin. You can go backstage. You can go backstage. Next, we have Kirsten Basuglo and Levi Nana.
Hello, Kirsten.
Hello.
Hello, Levi.
Hi.
If you guys are ready, you
Yes.
can read.
Good day once again, cherished viewers of Bookworm News. My name is Kirsten Basuglo. Now to the headline. Rainforest Alliance impacts lives of farmers. Some local cocoa and livestock farmers of Adatano, a farming community of Sefiri, also in the western north region of Ghana, have expressed their appreciation to the Rainforest Alliance for building their capacities and helping them to achieve maximum yields and high income from their agricultural businesses. In several interviews, Mr. Isaac Kwadwo Owusu, a cocoa farmer, and Madam Doris Asampong, a pig and vegetable farmer, both explained that they have become better managers of their farms after receiving training and other technical guidance from Rainforest Alliance and its partners. They made a disclosure when the board of directors of a leadership team of Rainforest Alliance paid a working visit to the Western North region to interact with the beneficiary farmers and community leaders on the impact of the projects and programs of the organization on the lives of people in the Sui River landscape. Still on the story, Levi, what do you have to add?
Thank you, Kirsten. The Rainforest Alliance is an international non-profit organization working to create a world where people and nature thrive together, using social and market forces to protect nature and improve the lives of farmers and forest communities. Mr. Isaac Owusu, who is the president of the youth in cocoa farming in the area, revealed that the organization in some 4 years ago has introduced him and many other farmers to climate smart agriculture, which has helped his farm to record unprecedented improvements in yields and profit margins. The organization, he indicated, also supported he and other farmers to register all the trees within their farms and their names with the Forestry Commission in order to own the trees as an added profit aside their cocoa farms, and further explained that Rainforest Alliance has also empowered many of cocoa farmers to go into pig, bee, and snail farming to maximize their profits. That is all by way of news on the Bookworm Season 6 Grand Finale, lower primary category. Just grab a cup of any beverage from Cowbell, sit and relax for more updates from the upper category. My name is Levi Nana. Thank you.
I honestly didn't want you guys to finish reading because you are a great team. I like how you read. I like your composure. I like how you interacted with us. Good job, guys. That was so great. Clap for yourselves.
That was great by Kirsten Basuglo and Levi Nana. So that's it from the lower primary category. Let's cross over to the upper primary, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for Henry Ajiman and Maureen Inshira.
Okay. Henry and Maureen, are you ready?
Yes.
Please, let's start.
Good day, consistent and amazing viewer of Bookworm. My name is Henry Ajiman. Commencing the new segment for the upper primary category. Stay tuned for the next 20 minutes as we serve you with credible and reliable news. Now to the headline. Over 170,000 Ghanaian girls have forced into marriages before 18 years. A total of 176,103 are annually forced into marriages in the country before they turn 18 years, a UNFPA report has revealed. Per the report released in July, at least about 1 in every 4 girls marry prior to their 18th birthday in most parts of the country. The Nkwanta North and South District top the district distribution in the voter region with 55% and 23% respectively, as against the 9% recorded by the remaining district. Pibile farming community near Damanko is one of the high-risk communities in the Nkwanta North District. Where most of these teenagers girls are forced into exchange marriages between families and in some cases as payment of debt. Wow, this is disturbing at this age. Over to you, Maureen. Wrap up on this story for us.
Still on that story, in some cases, girls as young as 10 years are put into early or forced marriages, depriving them of their right to education and dignity. The worrying development attracted the attention of Research and Counseling Foundation to African Migrants, RECFAM. The project, in partnership with the Canada and Ghana government and the Ghana Police Service, aims at identifying victims, rescue and support them to regain their rights. The initiative also focused on girls' education, public sensitization, as well as intensification of law enforcement. Additionally, new hotlines 0242 40 6544 and 020 19 85 48 for reporting such cases has been unveiled to the public. Director of RECFAM, Alfred Binglow, told parents to be responsible and protect the welfare of their children for posterity. The Director of Transfer in Nkwanta North and South, Clement Beggar, said the Commission, World Doctor and social welfare in the area have witnessed an overwhelming complaint of child marriages and called on the chiefs to reduce the menace. I hope this issue is treated with all urgency. Thank you. My name is Maureen Inshira. Stay tuned. We'll be back right after the break.
That was beautiful news anchoring, and you engaged your audience as well. So keep that one up. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Henry Ajiman and Maureen Inshira. Next is Deandra Ojo and Oforiwa Amoabi.
Deandra and Oforiwa.
Yes, Auntie.
You're welcome. You can
Thank
start
you.
reading. Start reading.
Thank you for staying tuned. Moving on to some stories making headlines in the transport industry. Tema Impakadan Railway project is now 95% complete. Presidency. Ghana's presidency has assured that the ongoing Tema Impakadan Railway project will be fully completed by the end of this year. The project is 95% complete, the seat of government said on Tuesday, October 4th. In a tweet, the presidency said this project, when completed, is expected to promote economic activity along its routes while reducing traffic on the road. By the end of 2022, the Tema Impakadan Railway project which is now 95% finished, is anticipated to be completed. The project will promote economic activity along its route while reducing traffic on the roads, the Jubilee House said. I hope as this project is upon completion, we will instill discipline of maintenance and safety for the train and passengers as well, so adequate revenue will be generated from a project as such. That's my personal concern. My name is Yandrojo Ofoiwa. Any other to this story?
Yes, Diandra, still on that story. The project is part of the government of Ghana's strategy to develop the country's railway industry to improve its socio-economic condition. Ghana aims to build more than 4,500 kilometers of railway track across the country. The Tema-Mpakadai project is being built as part of a multimodal transportation network designed to improve connectivity between Tema Port and the country's northern regions. It is a component of the first phase of the 1,000 kilometers Ghana-Burkina Faso Railway Interconnectivity Project, which will build a railway line between the ports of Tema in Ghana and Ouagadougou, the capital city of Burkina Faso. Construction of the project began in July 2018 and is expected to be completed by December 2022. It was previously planned to be completed in 2021, but it was delayed due to the COVID-19 pandemic. Just as you mentioned earlier, Diandra, I also hope that we take up good maintenance and safety culture to ensure effectiveness and efficiency of such a great project. Thank you. My name is Ofoiwa Mabin. Stay tuned as you go for a commercial break. The news segment continues right after.
Wow, you did so well. Diandra, I always love to hear you reading. Keep it up, okay?
Please, thank you.
Ofoiwa, you also did so well. So you guys are doing well.
Great pair in Diandra Ojo and Ofoiwa Amoabe. Thank you so much. You can go backstage and wait for the results. Next is Emmanuel Disu and Efia Ejewa.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, let's start.
Welcome back from the break. My name is Manuel Disu. Moving on with some Galamsey stories. Akufo-Addo to meet chiefs MMDCs at Mensha on Wednesday over Galamsey. President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo will be meeting municipal and district chief executives and also National House of Chiefs at Mensha in Kumasi on Wednesday over issues surrounding illegal small-scale mining, Galamsey. This comes at a time concerns have been raised by stakeholders regarding the impact of Galamsey on water bodies and the environment in general. Ahead of the meeting, Deputy Communications Director of the New Patriotic Party, NPP, Mr. Ernest Owusu-Bempah, appealed to all Ghanaians to support the President to deal with this situation. He said the President is committed to fighting the menace. We, the NPP, will support the President to deal with this menace. Portions of his statement said on Tuesday, October. A statement by the group said, considering the gravity of the situation, we fully expect Parliament to agree with the government and provide that the state of emergency should remain for such period as Parliament may determine so that the government can get a grasp of the situation. Thank you. Over to you, Efia.
Moving on, work with greater alacrity for a program with IMF. Mahama tells government. The government of Ghana must work with a greater alacrity to get a program with the International Monetary Fund, IMF. Former President John Dramani Mahama said, in his view, Ghana needs a program to create a more predictable economic outlook. In a tweet, Mr. Mahama said, distressing, every person they make the economic situation worse. Government must work with greater alacrity to lock in a program with the fund in order to create a more predictable economic outlook. Ghana has commenced discussion with the fund for a program in order to deal with the economic challenges. The Finance Minister, Ken Ofori-Atta, at a press briefing on Wednesday, September 28, assured that the government will expedite discussion for the program in line with the President's dialogue with the IMF Managing Director, Kristalina Georgieva. Negotiations will be fast-tracked to ensure that the key aspects of the program are reflected in the 2023 annual budget statement. In November 2022, he said, "Thank you for watching.
My name is Efia Joa. We have more interesting stories coming up. Do stay with us.
All right, well done. Clap for yourselves. Clap for yourselves. See you again. Bye-bye.
Show some love for Emmanuel Dusu and Efia Joa. Next is Mawuena Mauvi and Vanessa Yohunu.
Mauvi and Vanessa, are you ready?
Yes, please.
Please carry on.
Thanks for staying with us. Now moving on to some stories in the agricultural sector. My name is Moina Malvi. Cocoa farmers praise Akufo-Addo for cocoa rehabilitation program. Scores of cocoa farmers in the western north region of Ghana have heaped praises on the Akufo-Addo-led government for the introduction and successful implementation of the National Cocoa Rehabilitation Program. The cocoa farmers contend that, but for the program, many of them would have lost their only known source of livelihood, and that would have left them impoverished and punished them into abjection. President Nana Akufo-Addo in September 2020 launched the National Cocoa Rehabilitation Program. Under the program, the Ghana Cocoa Board bears the full cost of the 2-year rehabilitation process, which involved the cutting of cocoa trees affected by the cocoa swollen shoot virus disease, treat the whole farm, and replant them with disease-tolerant, early-bearing, and high-yielding cocoa varieties. We still have more on this story for you. Vanessa, wrap it up for us.
Still on that story, Cocoa Board will go ahead to give 1,000 per hectare to each farmer affected by the disease. In the case of tenancy, both affected tenant farmers and their landowners are compensated. By Executive Officer of Cocoa Board, Joseph Wahi Edu, some board members of Cocoa Board together with staff paid a 2-day visit to selected rehabilitated farms in the western north region of Ghana to assess the impact of the program and also announce other measures to enhance and sustain it. At Banchasi Kumikrom in Seshi and Hyasu Bekwai, the program has rehabilitated a 164-hectare cocoa farm which was heavily ravaged by the cocoa swollen shoot virus disease, CSSVD. 3 years ago, this 364.5 acres of cocoa farm belonging to 73 farmers were lost to the CSSVD. So we had to sit with the farmers involved to negotiate with them based on which they were duly compensated. Seshi Bekwai District Cocoa Officer Frank Amamu Entry briefed Joseph Wahi Edu and his team. It has been a great and amazing journey on Bookworm. Up next is the headline of the month for our women especially. Do stay tuned. My name is Vanessa Yohunu. Thank you.
I think the audience should clap for them. You can do better. Guys, that was great reading. It was perfect. It was on point. For a second, I thought I was listening to BBC or something. God bless you guys. This is good.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. That's great from Mawuena Mauvi and Vanessa Yohunu. Next is Grace Adelaja and Elizabetta Siripi Karindo.
Grace and Elizabetta, let's hear you. Grace and please let's hear you.
Welcome back from the break. If you just tuned in, this is the new segment on Bookworm. We are coming to you live from our studio here in Adabraka, Accra. My name is Grace Adelaja. Now to our headline. Resulting to alternative treatment before an oncologist makes breast cancer less curable. A clinical oncologist at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital, Dr. Na Adoko Ayite, has made a shocking revelation about the ignorance of most people about breast cancer despite various education. She made this known in an interview with Helen Apia Ampofo on the My Health segment on 3FM Sunrise Morning Show on Monday, October 3, 2022. You would think that with all the social media, radio and television, at least every woman should have heard about the breast cancer. But unfortunately, that is not so. Patients are diagnosed, and when you try to get details, they tell you they have never noticed a lump and they have no knowledge of breast cancer, she noted. The oncologist added that most people in their 30s and 40s are mostly the ones who have not heard about the breast cancer, not the old folks. On this note, I urge my fellow sisters and mothers to take this report serious and spread the awareness as we are in October. Thank you. Over to you, Elizabeth.
Thank you, Grace. Still on that story, she said, within the month of October, I am not sure we do our very best. We try, but we still have people who come to us and they say they have never heard about breast cancer before. I am not talking about old people in their villages. I'm talking about young people in their 30s and 40s who have not heard about breast cancer. Dr. Na Aite further added that patients with breast cancer rather seek alternative care, face making treatment difficult when they finally visit oncologists because the cancer had advanced. The problem is that our patients do not come to us early enough. We know we have competitors, alternative health practitioners, so unfortunately, by the time they come to us, they have advanced cases which make cure less likely compared to if you find the disease early and you are diagnosed with the appropriate treatment. The oncologist indicated, as women, I think we have to use the whole of October to effectively spread the news. Stay tuned as we bring to you a talk show regarding the No Bra Day. I can see you are already excited. My name is Elizabeth P.P. Karindo. We will be right back. Thank you.
Thank you. That was beautiful news anchoring. And then you were enjoying the stories yourself because you can see those beautiful smiles on your face. Please keep it up. You did well. God bless you.
Thank you.
That's it from Grace Adelaja and Elizabeth as you be carried on. Ladies and gentlemen, our final sets for the night. Title Elise and Melanie Sosu.
You're welcome, ladies.
Thank you.
Okay, you can start reading.
Welcome back from the break. As a young girl, I would like to add my voice to the creation of awareness for breast cancer. So still on that story, Dr. Na Adoka Arite also debunked some misconceptions people have about breast cancer. Breast cancer is not contagious. Using deodorant does not cause breast cancer at all. Black breezer do not cause breast cancer, and also it is not spiritual. Even if it is, you have to see an oncologist for the physical aspect to be treated. She further emphasized that being a female is one of the risk factors for developing breast cancer. As females, we produce a certain hormone, estrogen, and in helping the breast to grow such that it will be able to feed the child. The cells in the breast can develop breast cancer. She therefore encouraged women especially to undergo screening for early detection and treatment. On this note, I think our voices have been heard, and our sisters and mothers out there will tread cautiously. My name is Taito Elise. Let me hand over to Melanie as she wraps up the entire news segment for us.
Thank you, Taito. It has been an awesome session on the news segment, from our first story which had to do with the abuse of the little boy to the breast cancer awareness. It's October and it's the month where we take serious note of creating this awareness. Hence, I will also urge all women to kindly take note. Before we go, a recap of the headlines. Police chase man seen abusing a child in a video. Announce 2,000 cedis reward for persons who give leads. We are working on stabilizing power purchase in Ashanti region, ECG. Over 170,000 Ghanaian girls are forced into marriages before 18 years. Thank you for staying tuned and trusting the Bookworm News Network. A big thank thank you to our news editor and director, Mr. Kelvin Marlowe, to our judges, to the entire production team, to FM, Mr. Daniel Arthur, to our producer, Jude Sam, and to our executive producer, Mr. Nelson Poku. The news segment was brought to you by Cowbell, supported by CJ Multimedia, GNTV Junior, Adrensa Publication, C2G Book People, and Sealand Funwell. Visit our website at www.bookwormghana.net for more updates and follow us on all our socials. My name is Melanie Sosu. Have a good evening.
Good evening to you girls. You did so well. Love to hear you reading. Keep up the good work, okay? Good.
Thank you.
I can see the fans of Dedetai. Show some love. Dedetai. Winnie Apiakubi. Where are your fans? Winnie. Show some love. Nyameba Opon. All right, I can see them. I can see them. Kassen Basuglo. All right, I can see Kassen. Seven Horton. Angelina Crimson. I can see you. Levi Nana. And Kwabena Nana. Hold on. Bookworm season 6 is 90% done. I want to hear from my judges. Hello. Let's calm down. I want to hear from my judges. All right, thank you so much. Let's hear from the judges. Thank you so much. Thank you. Super. Let me come to you. Please, it's okay. Thank you. Super, let me find out from you. Were you satisfied with their performance?
Very, very satisfied.
Hello, can we keep quiet, please?
To be very honest with you, it was very difficult scoring because all of them did so well. In fact, our job is done. We are waiting for you to announce the winner. So we are done with our job now.
Let me go to Madam Nancy. Were your expectations met?
Yes, more than my expectation. The children did so well. I can say that this badge is really good. They've really trained. The parents have done so much. They've done marvelously training these children, and I'm so glad about their performance.
All right. Madam Lydia.
Yeah.
They performed. What can you say about this season's readers compared to last season's finalists?
I can say that these students did very well. Comparing it to last seasons, they also did well, but then with children, once they've been watching the program, everyone wants to outperform the other. So I can say this time they really, really challenged themselves, and it was very competitive. I would say it was keenly contested, and so they all did very well.
All right, thank you so much. The Lady Rev, are we going to see a true reflection of what you have done on stage?
Yes. I must say congratulations to teachers and to parents and to every candidate. They have done very great. I wrote some few things down. They gave us the best. They were not distracted by the audience, regardless of the support they were giving them. They were very focused. They were calm, and they displayed excellence and maturity. So we are hoping that I agree with Super. All we are waiting for is for you to tell us who is going home with what, because, I mean...
You know, when it gets to this point, they throw everything to me. What we are waiting for is for the MC to announce. I remember last season, one of the readers came to me and was like, I am never talking to you again. You are no more my friend. I hate you. Just because I evicted her. But it wasn't my fault. The judges gave me the results. That this is what they want. But at the end of the day, it is FM who wear the crown. Ladies and gentlemen, before I announce our best reader for culture, let's welcome on stage Nakiat Draman to give us something special.
Good evening, everyone. Hope I'm right that it's evening, because as for me, I checked my time with the weather. Yes. Today, I've realized that indeed Bookworm is read today, lead tomorrow. Because you see, we are children. We were born to take the stead of our parents. Having pure souls and hearts, God never despised us. He admonished his disciples to let us come close to him, because the kingdom of God is ours. We are brittle and tender. Oh yes, we are vulnerable little creatures. Our vulnerability exposes us to abuse. He took a quern, so his finger was slashed with the blade to pacify the claimant. She took a piece of meat, so a red-hot iron was plugged on her bare skin. I could hear the wailings and cries of a little girl. Locked up in a room, she was given in marriage to a 50-year-old man next door. The cries and pains these children go through upset my tummy. It breaks my heart to see a child suffer, because children at 560 protect our rights as children. You see, it's already midnight. Everyone is asleep, but I am on the street, hungry, nowhere to lay my head or even wash my feet. People insult me. The police chase me. Yet I am a slave to hunger and lies. You see, I'm scared, but there is no one to comfort me. Cold, but no one will give me warm clothes. Please think, this problem is too deep. Open your heart. Let it sink, because yesterday I took my bath in a public sink. I am weak, working in places too stressful for my age, sleeping at the mercy of the weather and its rage. Eating, don't bother. Today it comes, tomorrow it may not. Last week I met the others, they were just like me. We warm ourselves, share the little we can get, but deep down, we still wished for a home, a hot bath, a plate of jollof, a mother's love, and a good school. Bookworm, read today, lead tomorrow. You are doing a great job, and we thank you so much for that. We encourage you to do more. Well done. Kudos. Thank you.
So I have the results for the best culture performance, both lower and upper primary category. I also have that for career, and we are still waiting for news segment. Obiniyem. And today is the birthday of Aseye Aholi, a contestant of Bookworm Season 6. Aseye Aholi, happy birthday to you from Bookworm and your friends as well. Kwabilia Kwame. Okay. Angela Obuadi, are you here? Yeah, come on stage. Come on stage, Angela. Angela will do the presentation for culture and career for upper primary category. Ladies and gentlemen, for culture segment, arena for upper primary is Mauwanam Mauvi. Mauwanam Mauvi for upper primary. And let me remind you that this is 100% from judges. Your vote doesn't count here. This is totally from the judges. 100% from judges. Can we have congratulations to you, Mauwanam. All right, so thank you so much. You can go backstage. For career upper primary, 100% score from judges. Deandra Odro. All right, thank you so much. You can take your seat. Okay, Angela, come back. I have the news ready. Angela, come back. For news segments, upper primary. Ladies and gentlemen, 100% score from judges. Deandra Odro. Shake her wall. All right, thank you so much. Let's go to lower primary. Miss Sally, join me on stage. Join me on stage for the lower primary. For culture segment, we have 2 people from the lower primary. 100% score from judges, so we can't do anything about it. Show some love for Rini Apiakubi and Stephen Boateng. So because it's a draw, we will have to give the citation to them backstage because we don't have enough for them. Agreed? But congratulate them. Put your hands together for them. You can go backstage. Please do that. Lower primary, Nyameba Opon. All right, thank you so much. For new segments, you can go backstage. New segments, ladies and gentlemen, Stephen Boateng. It's time to award our judges for today. Can we have the judges' certificates? Judges. Mr. Martin, kindly join me on stage. Mr. Martin, the chairman himself. Judges' certificate. Can we have all our judges on stage? Put your hands together for Madame Nancy, Madame Lydia, Mr. Ivan Sadisi, Mr. Daniel Atta, the Lady Rev, Miss Sally. All the judges for this season, come on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, for Bookworm Season 6, these have been our judges. Let's have Mr. Evans Adisi. Mr. Evans Adisi, put your hands together for him. Let's have his certificate. Mr. Evans Adisi. Congratulations for your great work, Mr. Ivan Sadisi. Next is the Lady Rep Princess Ada Ayoka. Next is Miss Sally Aqua. Miss Sally Aqua. Mr. Daniel Arthur. Madame Nancy Abuache. Next is Mrs. Lydia Ofosia Ani Asamani. Okay, so cameraman, capture all of them for me. Put your hands together for our amazing judges. Put your hands together. Put your hands together. Thank you so much, Chairman. You can now proceed to your seat. Oh, show them some love. Show them love. Show them love. So all finalists of Bookworm Season 6 will join the new team on GNTV Junior. All finalists. There is an investment policy for the first and then second position for each category. So lower primary, first and second. Upper primary, first and second. An investment policy for you. The winners, lower and upper primary, will get a 50% discount trip to Dubai. Yes, a 50% trip to Dubai. You get products from Cowbell, Planet, and all our supporters. And to the parents, you also get something from Long Reach.
They came, they auditioned, they passed, and started the journey with 63 readers, all competing for the ultimate prize. And now, the stage is set for the grand finale of the Bookworm Season 6. Readers representing the upper primary: Elisabetta Sripi Karindorf, Efia Ejewa, Taitu Elise, Oforiwa Amwabeng, Maureen Inshira, Emmanuel Disu, Henry Ajiman, Grace Adelaja, Melanie Sosu, Diandra Oduro, Vanessa Yohuno, and Mawewena Mauvi. And readers representing the lower primary. Lower primary finalist: Dede Tay, Rini Apiakubi, Nyameba Opong, Kirsten Basuglo, Stephen Boateng, Angelina Kumsin, Levi Nana, and Nana Kwabna, who emerges as the best reader in both categories. Get ready for the battle of excellence from our wonderful readers, rocking shoulders on the day. Winners from lower primary and upper primary get a whooping sum of 50% pay trip to relax and have fun in Dubai, a Republic Bank investment policy, a laptop, and more amazing prizes from our sponsors. Who are you voting for? Who are you supporting? Let your 40% count on the day. Dial *365*366# or download the Speak Up mobile app. Go to polls. Select Bookworm for Kids show. Tap on your favorite reader's picture to keep the votes coming. See you on the day. Bookworm. Read today, lead tomorrow.
Can I have my lower primary contestants on stage? Debeta Irene Apia Kubi, Nyameba upon Kestin Basuglo, Stephen Boatin, Angelina Kumsen, Levi Nana, and Kwabanana. Is it Kwabanana? Is it Levi? Angelina Kumsen, Stephen Boatin, Kestin Basuglo, Nyameba upon Winnie Apia Kubi, Dedetai, FM. Oh, I don't get fans cry. Why? FM. Hey, Mumpa Masamusa. So, ladies and gentlemen, they came, they saw, they conquered, they got here. Trust me. Put your hands together for them. Are we ready? Are we ready? Ladies and gentlemen, Bookworm Season 6, the winner goes to... Is it our Safo? Is it our soldier? Engineer, civil engineer, a pilot, a doctor, hey, pediatrician, okay, you are a doctor. Fashion designer. Is it a fashion designer? Doctor. Oh, a journalist. Did they tell you?
Midwife.
Oh, the midwife. I'm saying midwife and you are saying no. When you get pregnant, you will see who will deliver you. I'm saying a soldier, you are saying no. When there is a war in Ghana, you will see who will defend you. I'm saying a pastor, you are saying no. No. This is not Pastor Obinim, I beg you. These prayers and the Bible quotations, I beg you. Obafo, I beg you. This is Pastor Kwabanana. We are ready. Score masters. The score is ready. Let me take it here. All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Michelle Yabua Boatin, join me on stage. Put your hands together. That's our winner from Kumasi. And she's embarking on a journey to make sure quality and access to education gets to everyone in the Ashanti region and beyond. She's doing so well in Kumasi, and she'll be presenting for the second runner-up. That is the third position. Ladies and gentlemen, for third position, 60% from judges, 40% from public, lower primary, third position, Kestin Basuglo. So put this on down, put this on down. Kestin Basuglo. You also have products, everything wrapped up in here. At least touch it, do the presentation. Let her touch it. Hold it, you can. Aha! That's the third position, Kestin Basuglo. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Kestin. Kindly take it off stage for me. Second position. Second position. 60% from judges, 40% from you. Ladies and gentlemen, he is also going out. No, oh, thank you so much. You are done. I asked you to sit down. Thank you. Thank you. Where is Kaylan Abiu? Kaylan, come on stage. Put your hands together for him. That's our winner from last season. That's our winner. Ladies and gentlemen, second position, Levi Nana. Alright, so Levi is going on with products from Cowbell and Planets. We also have Long Reach for parents. Also going home with an investment policy from Republic Bank. Thank you so much. Oh, touch it for the photograph. Touch it, the two of you, touch it. Kaylan, hold it. You two, touch it, yeah. Look into the camera, look into the camera. Look into the camera. Good. Thank you so much. Now Darina. Bookworm Season 6. Lower Primary. Ladies and gentlemen. Is it Kwabnana? Is it Angelina? Is it Steven? Is it Nyameba? Is it Rini? Is it Dede? Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is. So automatically, the person goes home with a 50% Dubai trip. Yes. An investment policy, a laptop, a plug, and all the goodies from our sponsors. Show some love for Nyame Babo. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Nancy Kofi Poku, kindly join me on stage.
You're going to turn me up a little bit.
She mess up my mind, oh. Give your money where they take, oh. Maybe I go there, oh. Yo, you bust my mind. Cause tonight is the night I've been waiting for. Baby, tell me what you waiting for. Cause tonight is the night I've been waiting for. Baby, tell me what you waiting for. Cause this love is true.
Nyame Babo.
Cause this love is joke. No be joke. Cause this love is joke. No be joke. This love is joke. No be joke.
All right, that is one. That is the Republic Investment Policy. And this is the Dubai trip. All going to Nyameba Opon. Congratulations to you. All right, can I have our rep from Promasidor? Promasidor, please come. Now let's present the apostles to them. Promasidor. Nyameba Opon, you can go backstage. Dede, come forward. Now you can take your medal, put it down. Winnie Abiakubi. Winnie Abiakubi. Seven Boateng. Seven Boateng. Angelina Kumsen. Angelina Kumsen. Kwabna Nana. Kwabna Nana. We have products from Long Ridge, Planets, Cowbell. We have a tablets, exercise books, and more. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner from lower primary, Namiba Paul. Now you can go backstage. Thank you all. You can go backstage. Put your hands together for them. Lower down is time for what? Upper. Can I have the finalists on stage? Upper primary, Efia Jewa, Elizabetha. Title Elise, Oforiwa Moaben, Maureen Inshira, Emmanuel Disu, Henry Ajeman, Grace Adelaja, Melanie Sosu, Deandra Ojo, Vanessa Yonu, Mauwena Mauvi. Oforiwa Moaben, step forward. Step forward. Okay, thank you. Maureen Inshira, step forward. Henry Ajeman. Deandra Ojo. Vanessa Yonu. Two, 4, 5, 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, let me divide it. Melanie, step forward. Efia, step forward. Grace, step forward. So we want to award Best Reader for week 13. Best Reader for week 13. Upper primary category. It goes to Best Reader for week 13. Upper primary. Henry Ajeman. Mr. Nancy Kofi Poku, do the presentation. Best Reader, week 13. Lower primary. Lower primary, best reader, week 13. Lower primary. It goes to Dede Tai. Is Dede Tai here? Dede Tai, Mr. Calvin Malo, do the presentation. Mr. Calvin Malo, do the presentation. Mr. Daniel Arthur, kindly join me on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, Emmanuel Disu, step forward. Mauwana Mauvi, title Alice. Where is my list? Hey, title, I've not asked you to step forward. Hey, and Elisabetta. Hey, Elisabetta, where are you going? Come back. Ladies and gentlemen, they came, they did their best. Out of 12 finalists, those that I'm in line with are the 3 finalists. Congratulations to the 9 of you. Kindly present their finalist medal to them. So between Mawuwanam, Taitu Alice, and Elisabetta, one is our winner. Miss Arthur, kindly get to the middle for me. Kindly get to the middle. All right. Nurse Oforiwa, nurse. Maureen Inshira. Henry Ajiman. Grace Adelaja. Grace Adelaja. Deandra Otro. Melanie Sosu. Emmanuel Disu. Emmanuel Disu. Emmanuel, wait for your medal, wait for your medal. And then Vanessa Yohonu. Vanessa Yohonu. Put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. They've done so well, they've done so well. They've done so well. All right, so thank you so much. You can go backstage. You can go backstage. You can go backstage. Third position. Third position. Nakia, join me on stage to do the presentation. Third position. Third position, Bookworm, season 6, goes to Mawuwanam Mawuvi. Third position. Thank you. Mawenam, Susie, be here for me. Ladies and gentlemen, is it Elizabetha or Taitu? Is it Taitu or Elizabetha? Jaden Abil, Jaden, join me on stage. You do for second position. So wait. When I announce the second position, you know who the winner is. But then you have to keep your calm till I announce the winner before you can do anything. Second position also goes with the Republic Investment Policy, Cowbell, Long Ridge Products, Planet, and more. Also part of the new team. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for second position. Title, Alice. All right, thank you. Come to your position. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you, Jaden, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, your winner, Bookworm Season 6, upper primary category. Show some love for Elizabeth Picarido. Judge before, can you join me on stage? Can you join me on stage?
No matter what, got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. Cause all I do is squeeze. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
It's a Republic Investment Gift. Republic Investment Gift. We have another one. And that is flight out of the contract, 50%.
trip to Dubai. That's it. We also have a plan. Congratulations, Elizabeth C.P. Carindon. Hold it with your left. Hold the plan. Hold the plan.
All I do is win, no matter what.
You also have a product from our sponsors.
And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there. And they stay there.
Congratulations to you.
And they stay there. And they stay there. And they stay there. Stay there.
All right, so ladies and gentlemen, for Bookworm, Season 6, Upper Primary. We have Elizabeth as winner, title second, and the third position, Mauwanam Mauvi. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Bookworm Season 6 with me, Mike Kojo Frimpong. You can call me for many thanks to Cowbell, to Republic Bank, C2G Book People, Zealand, EBB, Speak Up, GNTV, Max CD, Niche Education, Long Range, Planet Drinks, and to Bookworm at the new consult. Ladies and gentlemen, this is how we draw the curtains. Till I see you, it is bye-bye.